All this time I've been so blind, running out and I was muted. I'm back. I did it. Yeah, I gotta do that weird intro thing that I did. Fuse with me and I'll fuse with you. Fusion Mon. Okay, I did it. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. How is everybody doing tonight? Let me turn my gain up. We continue our adventure into heartbreak and anxiety. Let's see. So, as happened last time, we lost our beautiful Hamway Deluxe and Dudette. It's horrible. Nom nom soob. What? Hi, Minnie. It's good to see you. Good soob. Hi, Fern. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, was that an answer to how are you doing, Minnie? Are you having some nom nom soob? I was a bad streamer. I did not grind off camera like I said I was going to. I'm eating gumbo, which isn't actually soup, but it's close enough. It's depending on the thing. If it's a thinner stock, a thinner broth gumbo, then it's basically soup. Gumbo is a stew, and stew is a soup. Hot take. Thoughts? Doing well, just made a teriyaki rice bowl for dinner. And gonna watch Owl House while also watching you. That sounds like a beautiful evening. I thought, oh yes. The Zoroark effect caught me off guard. I was like, I thought I sent out Jareth, not God. It's a 5-level difference. I don't trust it. That does sound yummy. Teriyaki rice bowl. I think Arby and I, later on I'm going to take a short break and Arby and I are going to have some Bira ramen. It's just a Rattata. No. We have experienced too much heartbreak. To feel okay doing anything other than the safest available option. Sharply raises attack stat versus crit hits. Nah. I said nah. Here we go. Read that as furry cutter at first. No, we do not cut furries here. We are very respectful to everyone that would want to come and hang out here at twitch.tv/LeonLeon. Within reason. Ice can learn Fire Punch. It's interesting. We're gonna back up a little bit. We also didn't Pokemon hunt here, so maybe this is the time. So this is our first encounter on this route. It's a Pikachu. I think we'll go for it, if only for the chance of, okay, or we'll just kill it with a crit. I was gonna say if only for the chance that we can recreate dog, but oh well. More Bullpix. Autotomize? Sharply raising its speed. Now that's fascinating. Something we can mess around with for sure. So we're gonna work on getting ice a little bit stronger, and then we're tackling... What do we? I forget what we're doing. Hi friend, I'm lurking since I can't watch on my computer. Hey Sleepy, how's it going? Houndour. Now we're finding all the good, we're finding all the good fire Pokemon. But hi Sleepy, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Squall? Cool. I guess I didn't specifically state it, but this was our flex encounter for this go round. How could we say no to a Houndour? Well, everybody else shared. Sleepy, what are you having for dinner this evening? Oh, no. Oh no, I hate this. Glurion. God can probably handle it. We're gonna use a healing item. That was my bad for not even thinking of which of the evolutions that would have been. Okay, dead to rights. You missed, huh? You just missed. Now we're in the fire spin again. You can do that. Is that allowed? Horrendous. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. And we're good. And ice leveled up, and that's great. And everything's fine and nothing's bad, and I'm not worried about it. And nobody even came close to getting seriously injured. And isn't that great for us? Minnie, let me introduce you to our team. I don't know that you've been here for an Infinite Fusion stream. This is Ice. He wields the Thick Club. This is Belly. He's my favorite son. This is Jareth. Jareth looks like somebody's persona, the more I think about it. This is Tootsie Roll. He has anger issues. He also attends AA meetings on Tuesdays. This is an egg. And this is God of the Chunk. Isn't he good? Isn't he so good at doing his best? Oh, oops. Let's heat things up a bit. Fire type, then? Yeah, oh. Is anybody else regretting not picking up a Dodrio now? Doduo, I suppose. The God of the Chunk. Yes, he's incredible. So fire, probably normal fire. So we go with a fighting type move. Cross chop. Cross chop. There we go. It's not very effective, so flying fire. You're already the fastest one here. Why do you need to crank that, soldier boy? Speaking of Soldier Boy, I don't know if anybody is paying attention to or cares about Mortal Kombat. I didn't, and then I spoke with Shark, who has been on the channel, and he made me aware of the 3 new characters coming to Mortal Kombat, being Omni-Man, Peacemaker, and Homelander from The Boys. And if that isn't just the absolute, just one of the absolute combinations of characters of all time. That was mean. That's reasonable. It's not going to mean something to everyone, or maybe even anyone who's here in particular. Alright, that's true. It is you, Minnie. So let's talk about Nicolas Cage being in DBD again. We talked about it last stream, but we'll talk about it again. I swear, I walk in the first 2 squares of grass every time, and... Alright. How dare you put him to sleep? I'm not willing to risk it. I would have thought the steel would have protected him a little bit. I don't know much about that, but at least I understand what that means. It's like just Nicolas Cage the person. Nicolas Cage, the character from The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, being Nicolas Cage. So it's the character Nicolas Cage, but the character Nicolas Cage is played by Nicolas Cage, so it is just Nicolas Cage. Thoughts? Extends its shadow and attacks the target from behind. This move always goes first. Not bad. Gotta Google something real quick. Okay. I guess we don't really need Autotomize. My issue with Autotomize is why would I spend a turn, or even 2 turns, getting wailed on to try to avoid getting wailed on in the future? That's my biggest issue. But we'll go to the move reminder if we need to, but... Who the heck is this guy? He's jamming out over here. You can what? Believe I haven't heard more about that movie. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty great. I haven't seen it, but have heard only incredible things. Hello trainer, do you want me to teach them Zen Headbutt? Why does this random accordion player know Zen Headbutt? It's a teacher. Ooh. Okay, bye. Why is that super effective? All I know is him and Pedro Pascal cry while watching Paddington 2. That's pretty excellent. Lee. This Clefairy. Belly's got it though, we're not worried. Belly. Thank you. Meow mime. Sure is, isn't it? Horrible. Get him out of here. These kids are Pokemon trainers. That doesn't seem reasonable. Oh no. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is even a little bit of a concern. Aqua Ring. Okay, we're fine. That's Aurora Beam is an ice type move, I think. And ice horrifies me ever since that stupid fucking icicle spear took our beloved Hamway Supreme away from us. Ice is so hurt. Why did I just charge into things? Bone Meringue. When loops to hit the target twice, coming and going. 90% 50 power. So really it's 100 power, 90%. We just lose the chance to flinch. Double crit chance. Bone Meringue. It's all good. We're good. Pikagon. Porygon, Pikachu. Keep it. Oh! I don't know how I feel about that. And it's gone. Can't play with your Pokemon? No, not at all. I didn't mean to start this fight necessarily, but here we are. Let's see, roll. Just bullying kids. Atto? Paris Ditto. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like that. My God. Oh no, come on now. This is really unfortunate. Why must this occur? On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Sorry, I received a message. Okay, that went the best that possibly could have gone. Huh? Oh, okay, this is the egg. The egg given to us by the man who killed Hamway. Uh-huh. I don't hate it. Oh, have this gift for teaching them what a real trainer looks like. You got it, ma'am. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nobody fight me. I don't want this kind of negative attention. Only praise me with compliments, please. If you name a Pokemon this session, their name should be Teriyaki Gumbo. Well, I mean, there it is. We name all fusions. And we just received a new fusion. So say hello, everybody. To Teriyaki Gumbo, the Abratoros. I mean, he's pretty cool. These are the people we have in stock, by the way. Many. We have Cornelius, Hard Hat, Geronimo, Diggy Smalls, P. Ran. Houndor shouldn't be here. He should be in the butchery. Ashton Kutcher, Glizzy Borger, and Teriyaki Gumbo. And then we also have Baobun and Red Bull Ice. How does Vulpix evolve again? It evolves into Ninetales when exposed to a Firestone. We can get one of those. I'm gonna make sure we don't make a mistake by evolving this too early. It learns Incinerate at 16, Flamethrower at 32. Ninetales. I don't understand this chart. It says they're all level 1 abilities. In any case, I want to see the evolved Baobun. Plus we could use a fire type, if we're being honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. One of these floors for sure. Give me a Firestone. I thought I went down. Why didn't it go down? Game stuttered a little bit for a second. Why did I run back here? I'm just so good at the things that I do and knowing where to go and what to do and where to go. And also words. Really good at those too. Baobun's evolving. All right. All right. Okay. Oh my god, he's stuck like that for a while too. Is it any better the other way around? Because Kabuto doesn't evolve until level 40. It's not going to be better. It's not going to be better. Oh boy. What an absolute Pokemon. That's crazy. Okay, in any case, we have a spot to fill. So what are we feeling, everybody? Red Bull Ice, Teriyaki Gumbo, Ashton Kutcher, Glizzy Borger, Cornelius, Hardhat, Geronimo, Diggy Smalls, Piran. Alternatively, we could make a new one. I'm Red Bull. This you? Feeling Red Bull. Got it. How's it going, Toxin? How you doing, man? Thank you for stopping by. I'm Red Bull. I'm Dad. But again, we do have these other guys as well that we can turn into horrific creatures. It's the legend! Yes, Minnie's here. We all know nobody comes to my stream for me. They just come for Minnie. Oh. The Minnie. The Mopsy. I came for you. Damn, TMI, brother. I still can't wrap my mind around how much y'all like me in gaming related. Minnie, you're just hilarious. Like, live with it. I don't know what to tell you. It's a skill issue, and the issue is you're too skilled. Bad. No, it's good. Also, look at this cool dog I found. Powers up moves of the same type. That sounds pretty good. Attack minus defense plus special attack minus speed. I guess that's fine. We end up with such slow Pokemon all of the time. Wiki, quick attack. Refresh. Use the rest to cure itself of a poisoning, burning, or paralysis. That one we probably want to keep. All right, well, Edur needs a name now. Our shared love can't be stopped. That's true. Don't try to censor love, Minnie. That's ridiculous. Miko's here. Yeah, Minnie, you just gotta live with it. If you're gonna be that funny, people are gonna like you. Saint Weed. Is rock psychic anything? I don't... Oh. Had a little weird error pop up. It does that whenever I just try to fuse like this. That's weird. I mean, that looks pretty cool, right? He sure is a little guy. Ooh, no crits. We love that. Ananat. Okay, we need names for Eodor and Ananat. Eodor's going to change pretty quick because we're probably going to evolve it in some fashion. Miko, tell her I miss her. Miko, oh, she's gone. I failed you. I'll let her know, though. I will let her know that Auntie Minnie misses her. I sometimes wonder if I should stream again. You should. The answer is yes. Toxin, you absolutely should. And you did a lot of Diablo content, right? What better time to get back into it, to get back into streaming than with the release of Diablo 4? Just saying. TBH, what is this game? It gives human centipede vibes watching Pokemon thrown together like that. This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It is a fan-made game where, yes, you can quite literally just fuse any two Pokemon together into a horrible monstrosity. Some of them, like Cornelius, they just kind of put the face on the body of the other one and swap some colors around, whereas other ones, like most of these here, fan artists have given these fusions custom sprites. We're playing it as a Nuzlocke, which in Pokemon games means that if one of our Pokemon faints, it's dead, and we cannot use that Pokemon for the remainder of the run. That's these guys over here in the compost. We lost Hamway Deluxe was my guy. I'm crushed that he's gone. It's a Cornelius is like a thick Dora the Explorer. I don't know how much I don't know how I don't feel good about that comparison. I like Eodor. I might just keep him normal fire for right now. 2 C's on that thick. We've honestly, with the losses that we had last game, we're just a little bit behind the level curve. Next Pokemon name, Thick Dora. I'm going to go ahead and veto that one. I do my best not to do that, but I'm going to go ahead and not do that one. Because let me tell you what's going to happen. If we name a Pokemon Thick Dora, I'm going to put it probably in this box right here and never touch it again. Just leave it alone. Let's see. Toxin. I don't have you on socials or in my YouTube and Twitch Discord, so I want to let you know about something crazy that I'm doing. I still haven't decided if I'm going to send it, if I'm going to tell people in the gaming related Discord yet, just because I don't know. I still dislike promoting my stuff over there. I still don't like being that guy. You want to slide into my DMs? I mean, constantly, but that's not what I'm here to talk about today. Nobody puts baby in box 22. I will put baby in box 22. If baby's name is Thick Dora, I'm putting baby in box 22. No, we are doing on Thursday at 11 a.m. PST. We are beginning the Leonathon, where I will be. BRB. I was just explaining to you a thing. All right. It's like you walked up to a friend and you were like, "Hey, can I talk to you real quick?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure." And you get a little bit into it, and then they're like, "Hey, my food's ready. Sorry, my girl needs me." I'm just poking fun. You're fine. Okay, let's finish this situation so I can get out of here. and get back to where there is music. Okay, so it's part fire. I should see what it looks like in reverse, huh? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! You guys like that one better, don't you? I'm never tagging an Instagram post again. I tagged my post about the Leonathon, and I'm just getting advertisers, like advertiser bots, just spammed. What is he now, though? Dark normal. He lost the fire type, which is kind of an issue. We could fix that. Alright, this is kind of cheating, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna evolve the baby, and we are going to see what its evolutions look like, and then we're just gonna reload the save. So that's the baby, and the baby becomes this with electric type, and that's boring as heck. But we'll also use the reverser just to see what it looks like. There's not even a custom sprite on that one. How are you not going to give that one a custom sprite? That's horrible. So then very simply what we do is we go to title screen. Yes, I want to quit. Don't save. Okay, and then the menu always gets confused. It's like, okay, but you don't get to control anything anymore. And then it's still Hanvi, so we can see what else will happen. I have two girls, Pride and Joy. Those are such beautiful names. Oh, is all we have the Thunderstone? Evie and Abby. Those are genuinely beautiful names. I just thought it was funny the way that it was parsed out there. I don't want to say surprised to hear that you were a dad, Toxin, because surprised sounds kind of rude, but like it just caught me off guard a little bit. I'm not used to having peers that have children. And we're just going back and forth, kind of seeing what this creature looks like. It's weird I'm a dad. It's not weird you're a dad. It's weird that I'm friends with. Yes, you do look that young and sexy. That's actually the issue. So. Same. I'm so used to people's babies being cats and dogs. Absolutely. It's just wild. I still can't believe. Wow. Minnie, are you even aware that Ben is having a kid? I don't know how much talk of that has happened like in the D&D server at all. Took a chance. I did the dance. I don't know what that means, but it sounds sexual. Yeah, it was briefly mentioned last time we played D&D with him, which is wild, but good for him. Yeah, it's crazy. Rachel's due date is like in like a week or two. Speaking of the D&D server, I was supposed to have a finance meeting, but no one is responding. That's a bummer. Who? Oh, $2 bill and Monk. I don't know anything about $2 bill. I think I maybe talked to him once, but yeah, I don't. I mean, I see Monk online. He's not playing anything. I don't know what's going on. Weird. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh, my comment earlier was extremely sexual. Okay, good. Glad I got it. Is this still Eodor? On V, rather. Okay. Anyway, Toxin, what I was going to tell you is that on Thursday, we're doing the Leonathon, where I'm going to go live Thursday morning, and thanks to the support of some wonderful friends who are going to be helping me out with the whole ordeal, I will not stop streaming until I hit 50 followers. So until I hit the metrics for affiliate, I just keep going. What's my biggest concern with fire? Usually rock and water. Water, probably. There's going to be a lot of water fusions. I think I want... What's dark? What are you at currently? 24. 24. We did get a new follower while I was offline. And if you are here, thank you, Athena. And if you are not, thank you anyway, putting those vibes out. I'll just buy the water some. Save. What will you stream? So I actually have, I put over on my socials into my Discord, I made a little schedule. Let me see here. I'm just gonna display share so I can put it here. There. I don't think there's anything particularly revealing. So this is, I made a schedule for the first, oh, it's just gonna repeat, huh? This is a schedule for the first day, where we're gonna play the Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke, then Overlord, then we're gonna play Plate Up with my fiance Arby, and some Dead by Daylight. I've got a few people who wanna hop in on that. And then Sleepy's gonna take over, stream to Discord with voice, and I'm gonna put that up on screen while my webcam catches me sleeping in that daybed right there. Where I will be taking a nap on stream while the stream continues. Yeah, like always, Sleepy. So she's gonna take over. And then 1 a.m. get up, play Dredge for a few hours. And then we're gonna have a similar takeover situation at 4 a.m. RB's gonna take over. And then Slime Rancher 2, Overlord. We're gonna do Leon's Creative Time, which will be me making some potential stickers and maybe just a little bit of streaming my editing process as I edit some shorts for the YouTube channel. And then more Infinite Fusion, some Destiny 2, Ultimate Chicken Horse, and then my friend Mimir, who streams over on YouTube, is going to take over for a little bit that evening. And I'm hoping we don't need a schedule beyond that, but odds are we will, but I'll work on that. Maybe part of creative time will be making the next day's schedule. So that's the Leonathon. So if you felt like coming by and hanging out during any of that, obviously I will be live at all hours of the day. The collab is real in this project, absolutely. I want to see this little guy evolve. I am, of course, evolving. It's a stage 1 and a stage 2, so I don't think we really have much of a hope of it having a custom fusion, which is my own bad. Wanted to ask, who is helping with the editing of those YouTube vids? Which ones? What do you mean? It's really dumb. Look at him. Look at his stupid face. Oh, he's pogging! Shorts and long form. What do you mean, who is... Oh, well, ferret dog. Yeah, he kind of is a ferret dog. What do you mean, who's helping, though? I'm confused. Because you're like my own long form and short videos. I edit those myself. Ain't got nobody to help. Yeah, it's just me editing. This is the Leon Lilion. Aw, Monk, you're in trouble. Toxins caught you red-handed. You're here goofing off. On the GR YouTube, that's me as well. Yeah. All editing for YouTube for GR, as well as myself. I'll throw that in there because we were talking about it. Yeah, that's all me. The troublemaker. I think we'll keep it. I think we'll keep it as the Vapor Door. I think we'll keep the ferret dog. You mean supporter of the streams? Yes, also that. We'll still back up, I think. We'll back up, we'll keep... Well... I think an unevolved Pokemon gains levels earlier, or faster. When does Houndour evolve? This is really just a poking and prodding stream so far. We haven't made a lot of progress. Houndour evolve. You're gonna talk behind my back. Oh, he actually evolves pretty soon. Okay, Vapor Door it is. Vapor is a perfect child. How dare you make it sound like you're settling? I'm not settling. By the way, they do need a name. Vapor Door needs a name, and it's up to you guys. And we're not doing Thick Dora, no matter how many times you guys recommend it. Noodle? Noodle is perfectly acceptable, thank you. I think, actually, what I want to do is... Do we do Noodle? Sleepy, you spoke up first, so you're going to be first. I'm going to start, for at least a string of them, we're going to start naming them after people who are viewing currently. So this is Sleepy, the Vapor Door. Our egg hatched, for anybody just joining us, into Teriyaki Gumbo, the Abra Taurus. Quite the guy he is. So that it is that much more tragic when you get us killed? Exactly, yes. Like, what else? What do you mean? Also, if I die in Pokemon, do I die in real life? Yeah, no. No, we'll say no. What level is he? He's 18? I don't want to waste my rare candies or anything, but I think I'm going to waste some rare candies. What's Odor Sleuth? Hit a ghost type with any type of move. It also enables the user hit. Nah. Aurora Beam is interesting. An ice type move. we slap it over bite? Here we go. Aww. I really would have thought that had a custom sprite. What if we swap it around? Borobium shoots rainbows? Hell yeah. Very apt, don't you think? Custom sprite? No love. No love for this guy. Alright, we're backing out. I don't want to be a purist or anything, but... I only want them if they got custom sprites, I'll be entirely honest. That's what I'm here for. So I'm just gonna find out. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use the infinite fusion calculator. And we're gonna try Houndoom. And we know Vaporeon doesn't work, but what about Flareon? Nope. Jolteon. That's Holteon. That's not the right one. OJK thought that dog thing was a permanent fusion. I think it technically was. Oh, that's a custom. That's a custom. We might have a winner. It's Dark Electric. I wanted to kind of keep the fire typing, but... Leafeon? No. That's horrible. Glaceon. Kind of, but no. Umbreon has to have something crazy. Oh. Yo. Yo, that's wild. Alright, it's Umbreon. Like, it just is. We have an electric type already. This kind of just preserves his type. Sleepy, are you cool being goth as hell? Oh, shit, wait. Oh, yeah, no, we can just... Wait, but that's our Eevee. Oh, no! I fucked it, I think. Skip the title, thank you. Andrew Wolfix is so cute. Why did I not look at other things? I think it's just that save file, though. I think we messed it up. Yep, we messed it up. Well, you could have looked metal as hell, but we ruined it. Okay. We have some new beasts. I want to get something wicked, like... Why is Automod not wanting you to say that, Minnie? That's fine. There you go. And yes, I can say I fucked it, because when I say I fucked it, I mean the save file. I mean I fucked up an action. I did not fuck the Pokemon, okay? Cool it. What just happened? Minnie, you need to understand. I guess it doesn't... Oh. Did you just say it again and you got timed out? Yeah. Minnie said, I guess it doesn't like me using the fuck word. No, it's supposed... I mean to allow it. Like, that's my bad. Like, I don't understand why Streamlabs, why the bot is freaking out about it. You need to understand the heart attack that I just had. No, okay, I had the default blacklist on. That's my bad. Okay, somebody say the fuck word in chat so I can make sure that it's allowed. Streamlabs might yell at you, but it's okay, I promise. But the heart attack I just had because I thought I had it set so Streamlabs would only time somebody out and give them a warning if they said a slur. And I was like, Minnie, no. Okay, it worked. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Everything's fine. I was like, you wouldn't. You were supposed to protect us, Minnie Mopsy. You were the chosen one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna continue cheating a little bit as I try to determine a really cool fusion. What we might do, what about... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what we're doing. Okay, we're gonna finagle it a little bit. So we're gonna go to the title screen. Yes. Don't save. Sleepy, you can decide if you still want this Pokemon to be you once we fuse it. I can't imagine not wanting that to be the case. So we use 6 rare candies. Oh yeah, you know me, slurs left and right. Yeah, I always knew that Mini Mopsy was a bad egg. Okay. We let the fusion happen. Heartbroken, by the way, that there's no custom Houndoom Vaporeon evolution, because it could have been really cool. Then, we go in the PC. And check this out. We're gonna unfuse Teriyaki Gumbo. And we have Houndoom, which we fuse with Tauros. Who wants to talk to me in or out of making apple pie at almost 8 p.m.? RV, do you know who's here? Look at these people. Oh, it's dark normal? That's a bit of a bummer. They'll still have fire moves. 2 votes in favor and all one needs to pass a motion legally. I need validation. You're valid. Here you go. Isn't this much cooler? Look at this. This is what the team was missing, was a little bit of edge. We can just intimidate, to be honest. Don't need Odor Sleuth. Where's my fire moves? I guess he's only level 10. It's both legally approved and morally correct. There you go, Arby. It must be done. Alakazam. All right, no more calculator. We've got a cool guy. Oh, part of me wants to see this, though. All right, but we'll stop using, though. Very well, the court has spoken. It has. Also, welcome back, Toxin. How's it going? I hope you all know that we're going to be absolute degenerates and do the funniest and definitely most overdone thing possible. We're going to fuse Vaporeon and a Lopunny. If you know, you know. Rattata and Spheal. We don't have a Spheal, unfortunately. We just have Leonard the Seal. I would love some Spheal fusions, though, if I'm being honest. And Leonard is spoken for. We're getting a Growlithe, and we're going to fuse the two of them together at Arby's request for a Sea Lion. Sleepy, you never spoke, by the way. Do you still want this to be you? Also, it's pure tragedy that that Pokemon is not Fire type. Can it learn Fire Punch? No. Okay. Well, bummer. Do we have any Fire TMs? No. Hounrose can learn Water Pulse. We're doing it. I don't care. Okay. I always forget that that connects there. This... Oh, the gym is down there. My name is Erica. I run the local gym. I just saw 2 Team Rocket grunts run into the sewers. I wonder what's up with that. What? Team Rocket have kidnapped Mr. Fuji? I forgot about that. We have to go after them. Let's team up. We'll be stronger that way. I'll use my herbal medicine to heal your Pokemon, so don't worry about that. Cool. Oh, encounter, I guess. Oh. Oh, we're straight up. We are teamed up. Okay, so that means this is an encounter technically, and I want the Mutata. Oh, Jesus. It can survive another Razor Leaf, so we swap in Tootsie Roll. Using Constrict anyway. The Weepingala. And then we toss that Fusion Ball. And counter down. Punishment. This attack's power increases the more the target has powered up with stat changes. Ah. Sure. To the meat locker with him. Okay, she just heals them automatically. 2 eradicates. Right to sleep. If they're gonna be healed every time. Aerial Ace? That must be from the hone edge side of them. Lands without fail. Can I avoid a double battle here? Oh no! That poor Ratmer. That poor sweet child. Like if I just go... Oh, it's not gonna let me. It looks wide, but it's not. They just keep bullying her Pokemon. And you know what? That's fine. Forget a move to learn Rage. No. This is actually, I think, the best place we could be grinding up our Pokemon levels. Because it's 2 encounters in 1, and we have the help. And we don't have to heal ourselves? Yeah, I think we'll hang out here for a minute. Just crunching her. Leave her alone. Dang, man. So how are we all doing, gang? How's everybody feeling? I think it's this time of the evening. I think it is time for everyone to tell me one thing about your day. It can be something good, something bad, something you were proud of, something you wish you did better. I'm curious. Ooh. Minimize. Got him. This is gonna be worth a lot. Yeah, he was 1,000 on his own. Double battle move. They're present, but they're not everything here, so we're gonna leave it alone. I wish if it didn't hit, or if it hit somebody and kill it on the first one, then the backswing would hit them. Also, Ice is leveling up like nobody's business. Rude as hell. Sucker punch me like that. I wonder, when does Ice evolve? Bone evolution. 28. So that's coming up. Hone Edge at 35, so that's a little bit farther off. But that's fine. I have a feeling each stage of this fusion is going to be really sick, so having some time with each of them would be nice. We are one level off. I think we go for the double battle. Okay. They could both have levitate, but I think I have to go for it. Okay, good. And we pingle us down. Blue cute? It's not. Okay, the coughing does have levitate. Shadow sneak? Next to nothing. Nice. Who are you people? So I like that I'm getting a little sneak peek at Erica's Pokemon before I inevitably have to fight her. Not particularly excited about that. One thing about my day. Thank you. I picked up my prescription after work. Yay, meds! Not sarcasm, meds are a good thing. Yes, absolutely. Ice is evolving. Oh, it's so sick already. Look at him go, dude! Oh man, that's awesome. But yes, absolutely, meds are a good thing. I'm very happy for you, and I'm very proud of you. It's cool as hell. Yeah, man. That's the thing about Hone Edge. Hone Edge being a Pokemon that just... It's just a ghost sword. When you fuse it with anything, the Pokemon it becomes is basically just a... It's like that Pokemon, but if that Pokemon became an RPG character. And the next Hone Edge evolves into... Duo Edge? I think we're just gonna see the same... When it evolves, it's gonna be that same Marowak, but he's gonna be dual wielding. And he then becomes Aegislash, which is a sword and shield. Wow, Grittata looks exactly like the opposite fusion, but he no longer looks like he's in constant pain. Monk, talk to me. He does care. That's good. Slash target is attacked with a slash of claw or blades. Critical hits land more easily. 70. 100% accuracy. Straight up, that Pokemon is Nightmare Fuel. Yeah. A lot of the Grimer and Muck fusions, it's kind of just like the Pokemon's getting eaten by the thing. $70's not bad. But having a move that always goes first and a move that lands without fail, he's got like the utility attacks, because this one is good for catching Pokemon because it always leaves them with 1 HP. This one always goes first. This one hits twice. This one hits without fail. So I think we're good. Yes, I've seen the 90s commercial. I've seen the Liquid Slam commercial. Bless you, Toxin, for bringing that up. That's immediately what I thought of. But I decided not to bring it up because I thought it would be too niche. Bless you. Oh, man. I will pay you to watch it on stream. Bet. Absolute bet. Griuk? What the hell is a Griuk? It's a Grimer and a Muck. Oh, that's awful. Get him out of here. Bailiff, take him away. Do this Pokemon tell me I'm wrong? No, you're absolutely right. You are 110% correct. I kind of want to take the opportunity. Sleepy still never answered about if she wanted to be the spooky, like if fucking Ghost Rider was riding a bull. Oh goodness, the way your Pokemon were standing for a moment, I thought your ice had evolved into having a huge green tongue and I hated it. No, thankfully not. No, absolutely not. Let's work on beefing up Houndrose a little bit. We use the Intimidate, then we swap to God of the Chunk. Ooh, that was a critical hit. Hyper Fang. This is the most evasive pile of sludge you've ever seen. God, it's so beefy. When you do watch the commercial, make sure it's the Dark Souls version. They made a Dark Souls version? I miss the 90s sometimes. It's not actually from the 90s, right? It's just it was some spoof that somebody made. Oh, I swapped into an electric type. I think we just swap into ice, actually. Yep, that was the correct decision. We can switch back into God. God of the Chunk. Yeah, it's a spoof. That's what I thought. Toxin, do you really want to do? No way that's cleared in marketing. No, absolutely not. I mean, I didn't figure it was, well, I need to really think about my context here because I didn't think it was an actual commercial. And obviously, making videos for the internet was not quite as big in the 90s. So it would have had to have been just a spoof. You really want to watch it on stream? Because I think we could do it. No, wait till you get affiliate? Why would I wait till I get affiliate? Why that particular benchmark to expose people to something like that? Oh, but you're headed off? Alrighty. I'll throw my hooker coins at you as I watch. Alright, well, we will see you during the Leonathon then. I hope you have a good night, Toxin. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll switch to God of the Chunk. You'll see me Wednesday too. Yes, of course. Of course. I will see you on Wednesday. What the fuck is that bird? Which bird? You mean God of the Chunk? He's a good boy. I don't... What's your problem? He's the roundest of gentlemen. Dude. Toxin's enamored with God of the Chunk. It looks like diabetes and Pokemon. Yeah, that's the fusion, actually, in that one. He's just a good lad. I don't... I love him. He's very resistant to everything that I would like to do. Pursuit. Nah, non-player Pokemon don't really switch out. Alright, that's where I draw the line. Come on, Master Chief. Let's get the F out of here. Good night, Toxin. We'll see you later. Should take a screenshot of him and put it in the picture of the wizard pondering his orb. You're absolutely correct. Yes, we can do that. Hentai-Kate. Water. Water normal. Jareth? And he's dead, and it didn't matter. I was about to leave, that same abomination comes on screen. That shame abomination. Clearly you need to hang out for Pokemon more frequently, because there's some... You haven't seen the half of it, my friend. What's Team Rocket doing in the sewers? That's none of your business. Kind of feels like my business. Tentacate is uglier than a Turkin. I'm scared. Oh. Oh, it's just a turkey. Is it just a turkey chicken? Oh, it's a naked neck, and that's the chicken breed. Awful. Poor guys. Why are they like that? Who decided they were going to be like that? Oh wait, now that I have a reputation on this chat for slurs, I need to send you off with a custom slur. Goodbye, Rapscallion, slur version. You don't need to. You don't need to be known for slurs. That's not, like, a requirement. In fact, I would advise against it, personally. Ooh, just a bunch of poison. Steel ground should be a good idea, then. Leveling up Ice was actually perfect for this exact, like, quest line. Just because he's so strong against the typical Team Rocket types. Oh, he's got Levitate. Of course he does. He's part coughing. You don't know what you're talking about, you buttered muffin. These aren't slurs. They're not even insults. They're more terms of endearment. Impossible. Interesting. Just a good old-fashioned Grimer and a Muck. We can make do with that. Muck is horrifyingly overleveled. And then, what's up with that? I'm sure anything can be a slur if you're mean enough about it, gamer. We gamers have been oppressed for far too long in this society. It flung a nugget. What? Ice is becoming an absolute badass. I don't know if anybody else is noticing, but he's just one-shotting dudes, tearing shit up. Counteros is almost spicy enough to be sticking out the fights, but... And also, Minnie, unfortunately, you're correct. If you're mean enough about it, anything can become a slur. I think that's how they become that. But why would you want to be known as the mean slur lady? Huh? Explain. Defend yourself. You just roar one away. Failed. Which one's roar again? Target is scared off and replaced by another Pokemon in the party. In the wild, the battle ends. So it just doesn't work during double battles? I swapped into a flying type again. I think it's okay. Disabled Hyper Fang. I mean, if the Magnemite's just gonna keep targeting not God, then it's fine. We'll be absolutely okay. I'm not a particular fan of Rest. I think we'll leave that alone. Interesting. I wonder why Toxin asked about the editing. I'm curious now. I'm gonna choose to believe he was insulting me. He was like, who does that god-awful editing? Shoot ice out there. Feather Dance is what? Partially lowers target's attack stat. I probably should have kept Whirlwind, but that's okay. We still have Roar. Alright, Houndrose, how you feeling? Think you can stick it out? You'll love to see it. That can't be... That has to just be another exit to somewhere else. I forget what Smog does, so we're just gonna use it. Damage. Cool. Cool, I went in the sewers, and I learned how to use a sludge wave. You should stop saying roar so much. My brain keeps jumping to attention every time I heard it. Really? That is fascinating. I mean, I understand why, but that's interesting. Well, in that case, no, I will continue to say it a lot. You guys want to know what my favorite Katy Perry song is, by the way? Unrelated. I kissed a girl and I liked it. No, actually, Firework. So you know what tied could be Roar? Get him. God, he's almost down. And it. Good. Water pulse? It really doesn't do that much. Oh, God. Alright, well, that's immediately the end of Houndrose. We didn't even get to name him. Good God. I thought that was going to be a PC. No, we're not allowed to use Houndrose. Leave. At least we weren't attached. That Rose Evermore? Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Fun fact. First ever time we've been raided here. Welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you so much. Spreading the love with a Rose raid. I love that. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi Jaterna. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, really, first ever raid, so thank you so much. That's incredible. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? I dragged them here? Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Dragged or otherwise, I appreciate it. I'm honored. No, I'm honored. My goodness. It was so good? Good, what were you guys playing? Golly, this is so cool. Jaterna was sweet and suggested you. That is very sweet and seems very much like Jaterna. We're playing Bramble. I have not heard of that. What is Bramble? You're fun and comfy. Oh. Oh my goodness. I think as a streamer, that is the grandest compliment I think I could be paid. Well, welcome everybody. I'm Leon. I'm not used to the introduction part. I'm not used to so many people jumping in here at once for the first time. Yeah, I'm Leon. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of stuff. Right now we're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Here's a small taste of all of the horrible creatures that you can create. Not him. He's not horrible. She is freaking awesome. You seem really chilled. Thank you. Thank you. Pokemon is going all right. We're doing a Nuzlocke. And it is my first Nuzlocke, and I decided to do it in a fan game, and it's going kind of painfully. We actually just lost somebody. We have to say goodbye to the coolest thing I've ever seen. Bramble the Mountain King is a folklore horror game. It's very good, but lots of trigger warnings. Interesting, okay. I'll have to check that out. I haven't played a horror game on stream yet, but I am, a fun fact for everybody here, if you're interested, I'm doing something this week. I'm doing a Leonathon. So on Thursday at 11 a.m. PST, I'm going to go live, and I am going to stream continuously until I hit 50 followers, however long that takes. hit that benchmark for affiliate. So I am looking for more games to fill some gaps in that time. Pokemon is lit, literally. Oh yeah, absolutely. Here's some other. We've been having viewers name the Pokemon. It's been going pretty good. Oh my gosh. You guys are so sweet. I can't. Red Bull Ice is pretty horrifying. We can bring him in. Bro, I will tell people about that for sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, and my alerts aren't working, but Rose, Nuka-Cola, and the Apologetic Killer, you all followed. Thank you guys so much. This is, you guys, this doesn't make my night. This makes my week. Thank you guys. But yeah, right now, we're doing a lot of Pokemon and a lot of, not a lot of, I've streamed DBD once, but I would like to do more. I have, if anybody's interested, I have a Discord and my socials down there below. I've posted schedules and stuff for the first 2 days of the stream. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff, and hopefully the whole thing is comfy, and hopefully it's just a fun time. And if you decide to come out, obviously I'll be up at all hours, so we'll be here. Right now we are after Team Rocket, and we just figured out we could flood the sewers. My favorite thing about this game, by the way, other than the obvious horrifying collection of monstrosities, is we will want to train up Red Bull Ice a little bit. They've added so much, like, to the original Fire Red. There's so many, like, quests and encounters and things that just didn't happen before. It's really cool. But yeah, actually, let me write down Bramble the Mountain King. Don't want to forget that. What's Nuzlocke? So Nuzlocke is a way of playing a Pokemon game where every route you can catch one Pokemon. We're doing 2 Pokemon because it's a fusion, so 2 Pokemon is 1 Pokemon. But if a Pokemon faints, it is dead. You cannot use it for the rest of the run, and if you run out of usable Pokemon, you're done. You lost. You have to restart. Okay, wrote down Bramble. I want to check that out. But right now we're just kind of grinding a little bit to replace some Pokemon that we lost recently. That's an interesting challenge. It's very interesting. This is also my first one. A lot of firsts this evening. Sorry, I got distracted. I heard sounds in the apartment. This is my first one. I just kind of saw that, like, oh, people online when they... 21st Century Knight. Hi, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. What was I saying? I'm overwhelmed right now. You guys are too much. I saw that a lot of people who like Pokemon online, they enjoy Nuzlocke's. Infinite Fusion was pretty popular. I really wanted to play it, so I figured let's just dive into the deep end. Do both at the same time. Oh, you're leaving? Oh. Good to know that that's there. Oh man, I'm sorry. I am just a little. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. A little bit. I'm palpitating a little bit. What a sweet group of folks. Can I actually, I've never done this before, because it's never been relevant, but can I do this? think that's how I do it. I hope you don't take offense. I may fall asleep when I'm still here. No offense taken, my friend. I spent a long time. I would just about every night be falling asleep to streams. It's all good. I'm just happy you're here. Happy you decided to take the time, hang out for a little bit. So this is, I think I do this. Okay, everyone hanging out that was here before. I believe in the chat I just shouted out Rose. Be sure to check them out, as if I'm to take the people watching them and the encounter this evening as anything, incredibly sweet person, and especially if you like horror games, I suppose. I know I'll be checking them out once the stream's over. So we can do headbutt. I think we can do that. Yeah, she's great. I bet, man. Y'all are great. I still kind of use the I'm an 8-year-old playing Pokemon tactic of what even are status effects? I just want to hit them as hard as I can, which I'm sure is not great. Felt. Felt and heard. Boy. No, not my bone meringue. Warm air from the vent. I know that's a prompt that it gives, but I'm not sure what to do with that information. Why? Why does Pursuit exist as a move? Oh no. All right. And in the excitement of the raid, I didn't even give last rites to our last Pokemon. How disrespectful of me. Yes, I'm leaving. I will be right back. 'Cause now we have to do it twice. So I lost Red Bull Ice to frickin' Pursuit. Okay, we need to take Monrose out of there. Set up for last rites. Dear sweet Houndrose, we hardly knew ye. We wasted many minutes scouring the infinite fusion calculator for a cool Pokemon to add to the team, and boy did you fit the bill. Unfortunately, you were taken from us far, far too quickly, and you must rest among the heroes of days past, never knowing what your potential could have been. Good night, Houndrose. May your rest be eternal, and may it bring you peace. Farewell, Houndrose. That's right, can I get 07s in the chat for Houndrose? And now, Red Bull Ice has also left us. Taken from us in his prime by a rattata with pursuit. He was stabbed in the back while trying to leave combat. Truly, his enemy had no sense of honor. But he was avenged. Ice avenged him, his brother in name and in spirit. Red Bull Ice spent many moments taking us across the different areas, the realms of the Kanto region. And now, he finds himself in his final spot. No more a need to tarry to and fro. We needn't rely on you anymore, Red Bull Ice. Rest well. Alright, anyway. Now we need yet another... Oh, of course, sorry, hang on. I'm a disgrace. 07's in chat for Red Bull Ice. What a horrific creature. What a beautiful soul. Alright, now we're done. Hey Tempsy, how's it going? Good to see you tonight. We just got done mourning 2 losses, unfortunately. Our Hound Rose that we just got today, and Red Bull Ice were both taken from us. You missed some death. You also missed a raid. We were raided by the where'd it go? By the lovely Rose Evermore, and there it is she, right? I did see that earlier. Yeah, she's great. Okay. And her lovely band of individuals all came and hung out, including Nuka Cola there. Nuka Cola? Sour? Probably Cola? Raids are always fun. A ton of fun, and that was the first time I've ever been raided. So that was really cool. I'm sure I was saying it right, I just don't know if you prefer any part of that nickname as a moniker, or are we just doing Cola? Nuka Cola like from Fallout, absolutely. W game franchise. Heck yeah. Based. Either? Okay. Dang, man. I'm not running out of pieces, but I am running out of good pieces. Do Abra Vaporeon. Does anybody feel any kind of way about the guys that we have? Well, first of all, hang on. Because I know exactly what he needs to be. This is the first time we've had the opportunity to do it, so we're gonna make a double fusion. You guys ready? It's the Rat King. Enables a sure getaway from wild Pokemon. Probably do Guts. Bashful, I guess. Rat Army! Yeah. I don't want Tail Whip, thank you. Almost makes me want to change my name to Nuka-Cola Wild. Oh shoot, Tempsy. Your name is a Zombies reference, isn't it? I didn't realize this was a Muck. I thought it was a Grimer. Whalmer and Snorlax would be huge. Ah, I would love that so much. Tank Dempsey. Oh man, yeah, that's right. I was like, Tempsy, something is like ringing the faintest bell. I don't like either of these. I don't trust these. Poison Psychic. I'm so scared to see this fusion. I think we have to see it then. Glad you figured it out now. Yeah, it took long enough. It only took you straight up saying it. Let's see. All right. Which which one do you guys want? Which one strikes your fancy more? Right? The right? Okay. I'm listening to you guys. We're gonna start with the left though, because I want to do the DNA reverser so we can see both of them. But just so I don't waste two, we're gonna start with the left. Oh no. That's actually kind of cool. It's like a goopy Cheshire cat, a little bit. The right one looks more cursed. It does. I'm sure it will be. The bubble sludge Pokemon. Restores HP. Water absorption is pretty pog, not gonna lie. I want to keep disable, actually, I think. Sludge. It's pretty cool. This is an act against God. I love him. So, like, such... Why does it kind of work? It does, doesn't it? We're gonna reverse it, though. We're gonna go to the more cursed version. Oh, no! Oh, no! You guys were right. It is the more cursed one. Oh man, it's horrible. It's like a melting dolphin. Hell no to the no, no, no. Turn it back. It was right. Uninstall the game. That's the only way you can clean it. Emphatic thumbs down. Oh my goodness. I'm calling the police. What do you guys think? Do we leave it or do we go back? I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm not. They both have their charm. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Go back. Go back. Put it out of its misery. Go back. I'm corrupt and leave it. Oh man. You don't need water gun. Go back as fast as you can. All right. Just turn a mad respect for the minority vote, but the people have spoken. Vaporuck more like vapor. Yuck. Oh boy. All right. This is our new teammate. I hope you all know. There's no way I'm not bringing this with us. Oh man. At least this way it doesn't look like it's in pain. Is it still cursed? Absolutely, but it's not like morally questionable. And then of course, we need a name. So, what we've been doing is I've been having you guys nickname the Pokemon, but I thought it would be fun and slash more heartbreaking when they die if we started naming them after after you guys. So who wants to be who wants to be this guy? It's one of you. If nobody volunteers, somebody's getting voluntold. Monk says smash. You can't just say that. All right. Temp seat is. Not Yempsy. Monk said wood. Horrific. Alright, this is our new ace. I hope everyone knows. This is... Ain't no stopping. Ain't no stopping this guy. Okay, I need to make sure that if we're going to train somebody down here, they are not weak to pursuit, so we don't lose them like we lost Red Bull Ice. So... Perfection. Okay, defense, attack. Defense... Poison. Affected by ground and psychic. That's all. That's actually pretty sick. So we need to worry about electric, grass and poison cancel sorry, water. Wait. Yeah, grass and poison. Water and poison cancel each other out in terms of grass. So we need to worry about electric, ground, and psychic. We can do that. Makes you wonder, does the Muion you made leave puddles of itself around? That's the thing that has always concerned me about, like, Muck and Grimer. Do they leave, like, slime trails? Or is it, like, is there, like, some thin membrane around the whole thing that kind of keeps everything together? So it's more like a Ziploc bag full of pudding. I desperately hope it's a Ziploc bag, but who can say? Okay, let's see if we can actually get something done. And if they do leave trails, are they also alive? Or is it like mucus? Do you think if they leave it behind, do you think usually maybe it's like a substance? But if they leave enough, like if a Muck leaves enough of a pile behind, it becomes a Grimer? Like Peter Griffin with no bones. What a reference. I had gone so many years of my life without thinking about that episode of Family Guy. I think we're onto something. This is... Wow. With minds like these in the think tank, I desperately hope that you all are here when we eventually... I'm thinking of doing a bullshit Pokemon lore stream at some point. I just think that sounds like a lot of fun. And we could tackle problems like, does Muck leave slime around? Let's see. Does Muck leave slime around? Who was the actual first Pokemon? How is Bidoof alive? Make theory videos and it would be so much fun. Dog, I would love that. Awesome. Okay. It's an idea I've been tossing around, but I hadn't heard anybody really be that kind of into it. So I will actually write it down. I think that sounds great. Cool. I kind of want to... Tell me if this is too extra. But I kind of, for something like that, I want to wait till I have a slightly better camera. I want to have a whiteboard. Like right here. I'll raise my desk up a little bit. We can have a whiteboard. We can be like drawing theories, doing magnets and like string and stuff. I love Pokemon but haven't been able to deep dive. That would be perfect. Absolutely. We will tackle big problems like legendary Pokemon. We will also tackle things like Muck. I feel like that has to be part of it now. We have to tackle the physics and reproduction of Muck and Grimer. I'm just gonna write the word Garbodor in there. Yes, whiteboard, we'll do it. Okay. If anybody wants to join the Discord as well, which I'm gonna throw this pitch out again. That's where I post go lives. That's also where I post announcements for my YouTube videos. I do a lot of content over on YouTube as well. And if you wanted to join, you can hang out, play games with folks, talk to people. We share memes, and I'll probably ask people if they have any questions to tackle for the Pokemon lore if you want. And that's right there in the About section of the Twitch stream, if you're interested. No pressure. I think we're going to catch this Magnamar. So we've been playing it as the first encounter we get in every area. That is one of our encounters. It has to be just like typical Nuzlocke rules. But for the fun of seeing custom sprites, we've also been leaving it kind of open-ended. Like we can get one more encounter of our choice. We have to declare that it's an encounter before catching it. So there's still the chance to fail. I want a Magnemite, and this would give us another Grimer for more horrific ideals. So I think we're going to try it. This is going to be our encounter. Like, why are they purple? We could do why they're purple. Tackle the theory of if coughing doesn't eat any food, can it still expel gas? That is such a good question. I'm writing this down immediately. Messages get lost in the chat. Having them on a whiteboard as a cursed relic we can't escape would be great. Plus, I love the idea of then, like the next day, I'm streaming something entirely different, but I just have this whiteboard of just bullshit in the background that's just nonsense. And just letting that confuse people that weren't there. Oh, I did say Discord. Oh, you joined it? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Cola. That's awesome. Oh, man. I'm getting all warm and fuzzy inside. Y'all been so sweet tonight. Did that not work? It's no good. It's impossible with 2 Pokemon. We have to take out the coughing first. This might not be our encounter. I'm allowed to say that it's not cheating because, okay, now it's our encounter. Never mind. I was gonna say it's not cheating because I didn't know the rules. That excuse works in real life, right? Whoa, the trainer? There's no trainer. What trainer blocked the ball? Was this Pokemon released? Or like their trainer died? It's the ghost. He's like, nobody can have my Magnemar. Ridiculous. When you're here, you're family. Hey, that's a good slogan. We should use that. Oh, we were fighting a guy, huh? I'm losing my mind. It's a little embarrassing. The theory of the ghost trainer. Oh, never mind. Yep. It would have been fun, but oh well. Why can't I walk there? Eradicate. It's just a palette swap. We'll keep sending ice out. He evolves in 3 levels. He's gonna look incredible. Wow, man. Hang on, let me hit refresh so that everything is... Yeah. He has brought us from 23 to 28. That's incredible. Man, A, you guys are great. B, you have made me so much more confident about the Leonathon. Every follower we get before then makes the actual stream a little bit shorter. I'm still fully anticipating to be streaming from midday Thursday until at least Saturday. I needed to go over to the other side. I'm not paying attention. I'm just talking. Gotta do both. Jeez, dude, that's so long. My old ass could never. It's gonna be a struggle. Thankfully, I have some wonderful friends. I was gonna say one of which is in this chat. A few of my wonderful friends are in this chat, but one or two of them in particular are going to be taking over for me. I have little other streamer takeovers on the schedule where they're going to stream to Discord with voice, and that's going to be the stream. And I'm going to be a little bit on camera. I'm going to be sleeping in, this is a daybed right here. And I'm just going to be sleeping right here with my sleep mask. So I'll technically be streaming. But there will be other things to watch and look at. I did it again. Other things to watch and look at. And people to interact with. But I actually get to sleep and not stay up for 48 hours plus. It's going to be pretty cool. And I'm very blessed to have people willing to help me in that regard, because a lot of folks don't get to do funky events like this so early on into content careers. And I just get to jump into it and do something really weird, so I'm thankful. Tempsy could learn minimize. Us ignoring minimize is what got what got our cool skull bull killed. Can't even stay up for 48 hours straight, shaking my head. I know, it's tragic. I very genuinely, I can only remember staying up for over 24 hours one time in my life, and I think I was 16, and I knew very early the next morning we were gonna go pick up my mom from the airport. So I was just like, I'll just stay up, you know? Me and my sisters will, we were like watching music videos on MTV. No, it was music videos on MTV, which means it was actually, I had to have been like 12. Hold on, SMH stands for shaking my head. Yeah, it stands for, Minnie, what did you think it stood for? Or did you just not know and you were just throwing it? You thought it meant so much hate? That's incredible. Because what that means is that every instance in which you've decided to say so much hate has also worked. Yeah, dog, yeah, right? Has also worked for shaking my head, and it's just fit so seamlessly that nobody questioned it. It's impressive in its own way. It's fully wild. Minnie, I have so much respect for you. And I'm proud of you that you are willing to admit these things on the internet. I mean, First, I rarely use SMH. Second, I thought it was just a fun over-exaggeration in the same vein as rocking out for life. Yeah, I guess so. No, it's fine. I do want to know who first told you that it was so much hate, or like what made you think that? Not in like a judgment. Yeah, rocking out for life. That's ROFL. Cola, you're blowing it. I was trying to bait Minnie. I thought we could go for a twofer. It was a bit. Yep, it was a bit. It took me way too long to think of. I never would have been able to. I never would have been able to pull it off. What? They're both grass. I don't actually know if ground is the way. I think aerial ace. I'm so lame. You're good. It took me a mental month to think of a new ice. Throwing God. Weeb and Kate is haunted. They're gone, thankfully. We put them to rest. No more pain, my child. I was fully believing you. Alright, well the bait worked, just not on the right person. No, nobody told me what SMH stood for. I felt dumb that I didn't know what it stood for and tried to see if I could figure it out myself. I respect that. I will, however, I will throw this out. Minnie, if you ever need assistance deciphering internet lingo or jargon, I'm happy to help. Like, you can say like, hey, I have a question. No questions asked. Don't say anything about it. Just explain this to me, and you will get exactly that. Yes, Jaserna, somebody in chat who will remain nameless thought that SMH stood for so much hate. Internet lingo sucks sometimes. It does. Don't ask this guy because he'd be rocking out for life. Alright, hey, you believed me. SMH stands for shaking my head. I got a pee-pee up, finally. It's shaking my head. You use it in like a moment of disappointment. Which is why, Minnie, I fully like believed that you knew what it meant. Because you were like, it worked. I trusted you. First mistake. Word lingo has many meanings. To be fair, maybe in some corner of the internet, maybe in some corner of the internet, SMH does mean so much hate. It would not be the first thing, like, OFC. Smelling my hands. Okay, that was good. You got me on that one. OFC, right? I've seen both versions being used. You've actually seen SMH used as so much hate? Because hang on, we might collectively, and by collectively I mean mostly me, okay, I owe Minnie an apology. Minnie, I am sorry for doubting you. You correctly, you at least to some demographic of the internet, correctly deciphered internet lingo. You've seen someone smelling their hands? Oh, gee, man. Wants to learn threat. I'm good. That has, I think, I think it says like significant flashback for damage. I've seen someone smelling their hands. I think we've all seen someone smelling their hands. I think some of us have just, depending on the context, chosen to forget it. This poor Ratmer, dude. Let him go. Set him free. You know what? I'm gonna minimize too. What are you gonna do about it? Wait. This might be the best way to train up Tempsy. We just get into the fight, we minimize, and we let Erica take care of the actual fight. Who among us hasn't smelled our hands? No, Tempsy will not die. Not here, anyway. I made sure that Tempsy's typing was good to survive the sewer. Tempsy's good. He's gonna be okay. Who among us doesn't smell their hands? Yeah. Like, you can deny it, but everybody has at some point. For a good reason, or for, I won't say a bad reason, but for a good smell or a bad smell. It's just happened. But I was going to say, yeah, like a lot of internet lingo, it has multiple meanings. OFC is the one I always turn to, because Tempsy, I think whenever I've seen you use OFC before, and I think you're saying of course, like just regular of course, but I've also seen it used as, and my interpretation of it initially was of fucking course. Like it's exclamatory, like absolutely, and it's just that whole thing. And this might be where I learn where that's just me. Yeah, I mean, of course. It still works. It does. But sometimes the fucking in there can... It can just make the response seem a bit too enthusiastic. Like if you're like, hey, Jaterna, are you going to that meeting? That business meeting on Tuesday? Of fucking course, man. Why wouldn't I? People still use LOL as lots of love is hilarious. Does anybody do that in earnest anymore? Like, does anybody do that not as a bit? God, he keeps minimizing. Me too, then. Nobody's gonna hit anything. Okay, there we go. I tend to assume it just has to be a bit when people use lots of love. It's either a bit or like my dog died, LOL. Oh no. That's just Facebook, right? That's just Facebook grandparents. My dad is still insistent. That's what... Oh, Minnie, no. I've met your dad. It can't be... No. What a sweet man. He just wants to believe the best. What happened? Did something happen and I missed it? I wasn't paying attention? Like, he never actually uses it, but he doesn't believe... He doesn't believe it's lots of... Oh, he doesn't believe it's laugh out loud. Okay. It's all good. Aqua Ring. You regain some HP on every turn. Okay, it's like a worse version of Leech Seed. I'm good. I'm just gonna shut up and make memes. Oh, that's another thing that you can look forward to over on the Discord. Occasionally Minnie makes memes. She makes really fucking good memes. You posted one earlier, I didn't get a chance to look at it. That's pretty good. Also, yes, this is an exact representation of me during the raid. For anyone not on there, I still want you to be able to see what's going on. This was earlier when the Streamlabs bot I had incorrectly set up kept trying to censor Mini. And then, yes, this was actually me during the... Oh my god, you're ready with one. God bless you, Minnie. Yeah, Cola, it's your first meme. You did it. You're in the big times, kid. Oh, man. You made it. Now you can tell all those people back home in your small town that they were wrong to ever doubt you. Is it bad that I kind of want to give Tempsy, like, all of the speed up items that I can? Just because I like the idea of this, like, horrific goo cat that just moves insanely fast. Are you proud of me now, mother? I hope so, man. I was about to do a bit that I can't. I can't do in earnest. I was just gonna be like, so how's everyone's relationship with their mother? I want this to be a safe environment, a safe, comfortable environment for everybody. We don't have to talk about your relationship with your mother. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts just win. Ditorb! Guys, it's Ditorb! Yes, Minnie, I know you come from the perfect nuclear family, and it's full of love, and everybody loves each other, and everything's perfect. And listen, I'm genuinely so happy for you. But I just can't. I'm kidding. Mommy privilege? That's a different thing. Got some dark shit there for me. That's why I don't bring it up. However, if you do need anybody to talk to, it's a very supportive community. This is the first time I've ever referred to it as a community, by the way. So I guess thank you all for providing me with the false confidence to be able to do that. Its power and effects depend on the item. I don't. We do need to give Tempsy an item though. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Aiko! It's Aiko! Yay! Aiko's here. I was wondering if you were gonna show up. Aiko, I have some horrible news. I have some horrible news and some great news. Had a busy night. Understandable, man. How was your night? We've had a good night. Oh no. New blood has entered the chat. So I have some good news and some bad news. What do you want first? First of all, look at Ice. We found Honedge and we made a fusion and we fused it with Cubone and he looks sick as heck. That's some good news. It's Ice. Oh yeah. Let's see. You tell them how you rock out for life. Yeah, absolutely. ROFL, everybody. Yeah, Ice is a real boy. First of all, no. Yeah, God of the Chunk is still alive and well. We swapped over Tootsie Roll. Ice is a badass now. Jareth, Belly, Tempsy. I think you'll notice that some individuals are missing from the team. I'm going to share this with the new crowd as well. I want to go back and clip it so it's available, but we lost Hamway Deluxe. Tempsy's ID number? Oh, nice. Very nice. Yes, we lost Hamway Deluxe. Hamway was felled to a Nidoran Shellder fusion. And let me explain this to you. So, of course, Shellder was using Icicle Spear, which was super effective against Hamway because of the grass typing. Icicle Spear hits between 1 and 5 times. It has a, I think, 25% chance, or 15% chance, something like that, of hitting all 5 times. It also had a base, I think, 6% chance of critting. It hit all 5 times, and on the very last one, crit, killing him. It one-shot from full health to no health in one turn. And we did the math on this. If the last one didn't crit, he would have survived. If it only hit 4 times and the last one was a crit, he would have survived. It happened in the exact way that it needed to for him to die, and there was a 0.7% chance of that happening. We lost our badass beautiful starter to a 0.7% chance, and it's heartbreaking. Yep, exactly. He didn't even have the ability that Shellder can have that makes it hit 5 times. It was just luck. Heartbreaking, but... Oh, and then we had a Houndoom Taurus fusion. Oh, of course, Dudette. We also lost Dudette. Dudette also got one shot. And then we had a Houndoom Taurus fusion that immediately died. And then Red Bull Ice. We lost Red Bull Ice as well. He got one shot by a Pursuit. So, rough night. However, we had our very first raid today, and some new people came in, and all thanks to Jaterna, bringing them over here with, I feel so bad that I keep forgetting her name, Rose Evermore. I promise I will remember it once I actually go check her out, like check out her stream and stuff. But yeah, Cola's here, and joined the Discord, and we've been having a great time. I'm happy I stayed up. I'm also happy. I would have been appreciative whether you were up or not that you were just hanging out, but... Trespassing on private property. There's a serious offense. I hope you know that. He didn't even fight me. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Aiko. Thank you very much. But I do have to get some sleep, work in the morning. Understandable. You hung out well longer than I would expect raiders to. And it was just a genuine joy to have you here. So thank you, Cola, for hanging out. Thanks for joining the Discord. And we will maybe see you on Thursday or any amount of time in the days after. Good night, Cola. Thank you again. But Aiko, I'm glad you're here as well because I wanted you to know about this as well. First, I wanted to pitch the Discord to you. I have a Discord where I announce streams and YouTube videos and stuff. If you wanted to join in there, we'll also, when we find some games to play with the community, we'll also be playing some games together in there if it interests you. Weepingela is actually not mine. I don't think I have the Discord command set up, and that's my bad. It's just a link in my about, but I will post it. But something I announced today in the announcement section over there, as well as on my socials and everything, is the Leonathon. On Thursday, we're doing a Leonathon where I am going live at 11 a.m. PST, and I am... Oh, no. Well, where do we go now? Looks like we're going to have to split up. Choose which way to go. I'll go the other way. No, no, just come out here with me. No, she's gone. I ruined it. I don't use Discord much, but I joined it. Totally fine, and thank you for joining. I really appreciate that. It's been a genuine joy to have you hanging out. But we're doing a Leonathon on Thursday, going live 11 a.m. PST, and I am not going to stop streaming until we hit 50 followers. I have a schedule that I've posted in there on the Discord for the first 2 days. Here's hoping we don't need more, but you never know. And I have some lovely streamer friends as well as my fiance who are going to be helping me out, so I can take little naps on camera right there. But you guys will still have something on screen at that time. So I hope you all can make it by to hang out for that. I had the idea literally yesterday morning, and I pitched it to people, and everybody was all about it. So we're making it happen. Sounds fun. I think it'll be fun. Got a lot of interesting things scheduled. What kind of games are you thinking of playing? I will, So they're there in the announcements tab on that Discord. Oh, and there's Aiko joining, man. That's awesome. In the announcements tab, I have those 2 videos. Those are the schedules for the first 2 days. But we're going to be playing the Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. We're going to be doing some Overlord, because I'm planning a big video about that. Yes, there will be some DBD. Not as much as you might hope, but the schedule is going to be very flexible. So, like, it could be Friday, and people don't want to play Ultimate Chicken Horse, so we'll play more DBD instead. More DBD is coming, Tempsy. We'll play together. I promise you that. Not the anime Overlord. Overlord is an older console game. What year did that come out? Overlord is a game from 2007, console game. Jaturna, you're turning into? Well, good night, and thank you so much for bringing people here. Again, genuinely made my night. Thank you so much. And I look forward to seeing you here. So, thank you, Jaturna. Good night. And I'm at a loss for words. I've pontificated all of my sweet sentiments for the night, but I really appreciate you. But yeah, Overlord, it's this old console game that you play as this evil overlord, and you have all your little minions that you control. It's like an not action adventure RPG, because it's not super actiony. The only game I got in that is Ultimate Chicken Horse. Well, maybe we can get you in for some Ultimate Chicken Horse then. I'm too good at that game, not gonna lie. I'm frightened. Did Nuka head out while I was gone? Yeah, yeah. Nuka went to bed a little while back. And it's just a game, Overlord is just a game that I remember playing as a child with my sister. And usually, because I was a young child, I was like, I want to say 9. And it was a little too intense for me, so she was more playing and I was watching. And it's just very sentimental to me, so I wanted to make like a fun review video. And so I'm just streaming the game to get all the footage for it. I don't usually play Rocket League, but when it comes to games I'll be streaming, I'm willing to try anything once. I have played it before, and I was very bad at it, so I don't know that I would be that interesting of a streamer for that one in particular. It is pretty interesting. It's a fun little game. I've streamed a few hours of it so far. All of my, by the way, if anybody's interested, over on my YouTube channel, it does have all of the archives of all my old streams. at least until we hit affiliate, and then I have to follow that Twitch rule where I can't dual stream. Rocket League is hard, but it gets fun when you can juke people and make crazy goals. I bet. I guess I'm going this way. I don't know. Why are you leaving this choice up to me? Good adventurers always go left. We're gonna go left. Another fun game to play could be Omori. It's single player, and it's like if Undertale was a horror game. Omori. I've heard that name before. Oh, this looks like it's gonna break my heart. I'm writing it down. I should write it down in the same place that I wrote down brambles. Or bramble, rather. Yeah, 158 hours in Ultimate Chicken Horse. Goodness gracious. I think I have 1.5 hours in Ultimate Chicken Horse. It's an amazing game, does a good job at making you forget it's a horror game, and then it hits you hard. Oh no. I don't play horror games often. I think... Oh, it's puzzle time. Oh, dang it. I think my fiance RB might be playing one of the Amnesia games when she gives me a break during the big stream. Magna Drill. Well, I don't want anything to do with that. Hit me with the lightning, I dare you. Okay, he didn't. Bone Meringue is so good. Yeah, might do Amnesia, because then when the I promised Sleepy I would help her with her Extra Life stream when that becomes a thing. And I don't know what that entails yet, but if I'm able to stream something for Extra Life 2, I might do the new Amnesia game that's coming out, Amnesia Bunker, or I might just do it around Halloween for spooky season. Okay, so not that way. Yeah, if I'm on when you play Ultimate Chicken Horse, I can host it and I have all the maps unlocked. Awesome, yeah, that would be great. Gotta love horror games. I do and I don't. Very love-hate relationship. I don't feel like I get scared very easily. It's hard to explain. A lot of them don't give you a lot of agency, which I usually like to have in my games. Love to watch you play the old clock tower. What is that? Or is that not a game? Is that a UCH map? Old horror game. Old clock tower. Clock tower from 1996? How would I even make this happen? Emulator? Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't had to emulate anything so far, so I'm not entirely sure how to do it. It's not mainly the horror that you get out of horror games, it's the story and designs and how the devs try to instill fear that gets me to love them. That's fair. I will say a lot of the most creative games that I have played have been horror games. Way to go, Tempsy, pull through. Common Tempsy W. Hormer. Somebody help him. Clock Tower was my brother's favorite game to play and freaked me the fuck out. Even the sounds were scary. I'm gonna leave that tab open. I do want to check that out. If I can emulate it pretty easily, I'm definitely open to it. Also, if you guys are interested, I have there in my About section as well, I think. It's a little panel where you can see all of the games that I own on Steam. And then I also have a little message box in there, like a little, basically a request box that says make the monkey dance. If there are any games that I have that you would like to see, feel free to request it right in there or on the Discord or what have you, and we'll make it happen at some point. Oh, rude as hell. Got him. Oh, just a regular Ekans. Have you ever played Subnautica before? So I have played Subnautica. Such a great game. I haven't played the second one to completion. I actually don't think I've played the second one at all. But Subnautica was another game that Arby was actually contemplating playing. I think Arby is in the chat. I think she's still making pie. How did you get here? Second one's all right, but it's not the same. Interesting. I heard kind of the opposite from somebody else I was talking to. They said the second one was much better. Valheim is another good one. I played Valheim with a group of people. It didn't really stick. Tend to choke. Oh my god. Whose man is this? How is Vermintide 2? I only played the first one. I have the second one, but I never had enough gigabytes to download it. Unfortunately, I own Vermintide 2. I've never played it. I was going to play it with a friend of mine, I think, that bought it for me, and we were completely planning on it. But then my internet crapped out for a while. I couldn't get it to fix. I couldn't, like, fix it. So you're just like me with it? Yeah. If it's anything like Darktide, fun for a while. The evil guy. Which evil guy from SpongeBob? Or are you thinking of Larry? I think RB said the same thing about Subnautica Below Zero, that it was good, but not as good as the OG. But that book is from SpongeBob. Who is it from SpongeBob? Barnacle Boy. Oh, no, oh, I'm gonna try to see if I can remember. Rayman. Rayman? No, that's a fucking Nintendo character. But I know what you mean. He's got the Man Ray. Oh my gosh, Man Ray. It's Man Ray. Oh, that's crazy. It absolutely is Man Ray. Oh, with the crit, we got him. Ice is a monster. Oh, levitate. That was a crit? I'll just keep shadow sneaking. Take it. Nice. That's incredible. Man's got Man Ray in his pocket. Is Iron one of the permanent ups? Okay, so it was worth it. It almost wasn't, but it was. If you make off what you like, I might be able to recommend a game or two. What do you mean? I don't think I'm supposed to be on this. I keep going the wrong way. I'm not paying attention. Name off what you like in a game. Got it. I do tend to like RPGs for sure. Puzzles are good. The thing that I'm learning about myself as I stream and as I have more time with friends, which happened recently this year, is that I can enjoy any game if I have people with me. Because I'm enjoying the company. Oh my goodness. What a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. When was the last time you played Left 4 Dead 2? I actually bought that to record a video with some friends for the YouTube channel. And then we could never schedule it. Oh, shoot. The last time I actually played it was back on the Xbox 360 in like high school, probably. Oh my gosh. He's just tanking himself. Would you be interested in getting any of the Jackbox party packs? That could be a really fun thing to do. Jackbox with like a couple other streamers and then like viewers joining in. I think that would be a ton of fun. I would absolutely get them for that. And yeah, Tempsy, you and me, same page. I just feel like, I don't know. I've never really narrowed in on one particular genre of games. Oh, no, that's boss stuff. That's boss stuff up there. Hang on. I'm not messing around, man. They're just potions. They're cheap. And I have fresh waters, so it's fine. Defense up. I think we protect belly. I love everybody here, but if I don't see some starter reach their final evolution, I'm gonna lose my mind. Attack we give to Ice. We make him a monster. I think we up Bone Meringue. And then use an Ether. That seems pretty good. The more I realize I didn't just stick to one particular genre of games. How far did you get in Stardew Valley? So far. So far, my friend. Both in a solo game that I spent way too much time playing. I don't know what all information it gives you in that about section, but I think I have nearly 300 hours in Stardew Valley. Because I played it myself for a long time, and then me and my fiance started playing it together. I keep feeling like I need to give the context to my fiance. My fiance's name is Arby. Arby is going to be getting into the online sphere in the near future. Get used to the name Arby. Yeah. All right, now I can just say Arby. Played it a long time with Arby as well. And I think we were planning on starting a co-op farm. Me, Arby, and Arby's dad. Either way, I do want to stream at some point with Arby and her dad. Because he's a funny guy. And I don't know, just being able to put in the title that I'm playing with my father-in-law is... I would just enjoy it. Still, I hope you had a better plan than simply barging in here and expecting to defeat me, because this won't be happening. Oh, shit, we're fighting Giovanni. Arnix. Rock Poison, huh? Song. What's your most played game and how many hours? Mine is 865 on a game called Town of Salem. I've heard of Town of Salem. That's a lot of hours. Oh, dude. Ice is cracked, dude. Honkin'. Honkin'. Ghost normal. He's cracked, man. He's insane. Oh, this could be interesting. That's what I was worried about. Who do we have that resists ice? Ice is a beast. It gets that Stark energy. Hopefully he doesn't go down the path of Ned. I haven't seen Game of Thrones. Sorry. I think I just keep using fresh waters. Okay, I was gonna say fresh waters until he uses a move that does not do as much. I can buy more fresh waters. Like, I'm not worried about it. Okay. Get that crit, Ice. Nope. Just keep going. This is the cheesiest way to do this, but I'm worried about anyone else getting one shot, and I'm not gonna risk losing Ice. That was a low roll for damage on that one. That's why I felt okay pushing through, but we did it. Rip, it's okay. I only spoiled episode 4. No worries. You spoiled something from a book that came out nearly 3 decades ago. Yeah, that's the other thing. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. You just got your butt handed to you by a kid who gave his Cubone a sword. This Sylph Scope that Giovanni left behind, I think it helps see ghost Pokemon. With this, you'll be able to go save Mr. Fuji on top of the Pokemon Tower. Okay then, I'll be heading back to my gym. You should come challenge me there sometime. I will. We did it, man. Triple Fusion Experiment Notes. Here's the lore. Although the process still requires a tremendous amount of energy, the Triple Fusion machine prototype now appears to be fully operational. Furthermore, the cause of the Mount Moon experiment's failure has now also been identified. Unlike regular fusion, it appears that the Pokemon need to be of a similar strength and energy signature. Failing to do so results in a fusion that is too unstable to be viable. It is speculated that the energy requirement could be lessened by using it on Pokemon of great power. The 3 legendary birds of Kanto seem like strong candidates for this experiment. However, these Pokemon are notoriously difficult to capture, and living specimens have only been seen a few times in the recent years. Horrifying. They're gonna triple fuse the legendary birds. Oh, it just shoots me out? No, I can still get over here. Are there items, though? There are! I can still get the items. Okay. God, and neither God nor Ice shall die. They shall live on forever. Done. Sometimes I get all lost in this, and then I remember, oh wait, this is a puzzle for a child. And I just need to look at the arrows. No pressure or anything. But then you'd think it would be like easy to fail, so I could leave, but I still have to try to get out. Alright, we Gucci. God, there's still dudes down here. Let's get out of here. Oh. I didn't heal Ice. could have gone poorly. I don't think I've said this, but thank you, Minnie, for hanging out as well. I know this isn't your kind of game, but I certainly... Nobody tell Aiko what just happened. Stomach dropped. I felt cold and hot at the same time. Is that normal? Stronger move. We probably shouldn't have two moves that don't affect certain types. Ice is evolving. No, Aiko, come back. Bro. Bro, look at him. Look at our son. Oh, man. I told you, it was going to be Marowak with two swords. Oh, hey, Trismo, what's up? How's it going? First time chatter. What a cool moment to come in at. Seeing Ice evolve like that. No problem, I enjoy hanging out with you. I'm reading some documents on editing, which, while interesting, are a little dry. I get that. Well, I'm glad to provide a little bit of reprieve from that. We're gonna go up to the top and replenish all of our fresh waters that we can be honest, wasted. Chillin', been checking out this game recently. It is very interesting. That's a way to put it, for sure. I don't know how you found it, Trismo, but YouTube Shorts just kept recommending me. I watched like one Pokemon video unrelated to this, and YouTube Shorts just started recommending me all of these creators doing these like, look at these fusions videos. Well, if you decide to hang out and watch, I hope you have a good time. We've had some pretty chill people hanging out today, so it's been a good night so far. Yeah, YouTube is punishing this game, pushing this game out more than copyright strikes. It really is, man. And I don't necessarily think it's YouTube. I think it's just the game is such a good idea. It's such a good idea, and all the Pokemon creators, like Pokemon content creators, latched onto it. Okay. Sorry, no, I should finish my sentence. They latched onto it. Of course, all those videos are doing really well, so YouTube is pushing them even harder. It's crazy. We'll do a little showcase of our team, just for Trismo. We have God of the Chunk. He's Eradicate Pidgeotto at the moment. We have Tootsie Roll, a Pukumuku Primeape. We have Tempsy, named after our very own, who's a Muck Vaporeon. Jareth, the Rotom Zoroark. Belly, the... I have this, because its Bellsprout is Weepinbell Wartortle. And then, Aiko, you missed it. Look at Ice, look at your boy. The Marowak Duo-Edge? Weepintortle. Ice is majestic. He's incredible. Yeah, dude, Weepintortle. He's my favorite. When he was a Bellsprout, he looked just like this, but his face was angry, and he was like looking back at you like he was all angry, and then he evolves and he's just, ha! Constantly screaming. Okay. We do have a slight problem. Is that this is grass type. And we don't... What that mouth do, though? You don't want to know, man. Yeah, I think we got a mini. It's okay. Thank you, though, for clarification. Good to know. I don't think we have anything that's going to be particularly effective against grass type. We have God, but we can't really just rely on the one. Is steel resistant to grass? It is. So ice might actually have a chance to be in this fight, because everything's just going to be normal effective. I forget there's a lag between when I type in the chat and when it pops up on your screen, so I figured clarification would be nice. Appreciate it. I think it's only a few seconds. I don't think it's anything crazy. Let's take ice into the first fight in this gym just to test, because it shouldn't be anything too crazy. Oddlith. We killed our Growlithe encounter the other day, by the way. I just wanted to update everyone on that so you could know how emotionally devastated I am. We can still catch a Shelder to trade that one lady, but it's just not the same. Okay. Ice will be fine, I guess, if he's just gonna one-shot everything. Let's bring up God. I feel like God needs some training. Hey Trismo, if you're still here, I like to ask chat this every now and then. Tell me something about your day today. It can be something good, something bad, something that you're proud of, something that you wish you did better on. Just tell me something about your day. I want to know what's going on. Weepin' sore. Oh no, poor guy. Aiko, I'm so sorry. How do you plan for the crit? How do you do it? Aiko, I'm very glad that you won $80 gambling. Seems like pretty small potatoes now, though, doesn't it, after this tragic loss? You ate a large Whataburger meal and feel content? That's good. It's good to feel content. Sometimes that's the best feeling, is just feeling content. Right now, I don't feel content. I feel heartbroken. Ice, just finish it. And she's like, I just killed your pet. Oh no. Also, why does a grass type have knockoff? Alright. It's time. You guys know the drill. Dear sweet God of the Chunk, you were one of our first Pokemon to join the team. You've been with us on, well, near this entire journey. And it truly cannot be overstated, the role that you have played, keeping us afloat. Oh, how I looked forward to riding on your back as you took us all across the Kanto region. What adventures we would have had, but this is not your failure but mine. I failed to protect you, God of the Chunk. And you can't hear me. For you are in the sweet eternal beyond, finally resting, but I am sorry. I am so, so sorry. Rest well, sweet god of the chunk. Rest well. Sorry. And now we proceed. Streamlabs out here continuing the war. I mean, Streamlabs should be continuing the war on slurs. Let's not say that like it's a bad thing. And without context, there's new people here, Minnie. If you don't provide context, that looks really bad. I also didn't think that a clip would count as a link. I go, you know what? I trust you. I trust you at this point. I'm just gonna give you permission. Bot commands. Permit. Give a viewer permission to post a link. Yay, now time to do evil deeds. Please no. Permit. Ecothius. You have 60 seconds. Go! Why do I have Nightbot and the Streamlabs bot? What is going on here? Also, we're forgetting an important tradition. 07's in chat, please, for God of the Chunk. Thank you, yes. He's resting now. He no longer has to worry about the concerns of mortal life. Sorry, just a little salty from earlier. Yes, Streamlabs should be continuing to watch out for derogatory and harmful shit. I just find it funny how itchy its trigger finger is. This is my bad. I tried to set up Streamlabs Cloudbot. I tried to set up Cloudbot the other day, and I thought I had it all figured out, but I missed some settings, so that's my bad. Wow, what the hell, a knockoff killed it? Yeah, a knockoff killed it. Because I kept forgetting, because the color palette and the vibe was still so much like Pidgeotto, I forgot that he was part normal, that he was normal flying type. So a knockoff was just a regular effective move, and it crit on him. So that genuinely is my failure. I failed God of the Chunk. And we God. That's three losses today. That's not great. 3 losses to what? Two captures? Abramachov? I have a skit recorded for when I eventually turn the playthrough into a YouTube video that revolves around Mr. Champ, which is Mr. Mime and Machamp. So I was kind of holding Machop for that. But think about it this way. It's still a fighting psychic type. And when we get a Mr. Mime, we could just swap them out. Yeah, save it for that. Okay, we can save it for Mr. Champ. Don't taint Machop's bloodline. I'm just worried about losing him. Steel Abra. I'm curious. It does look like they have some custom sprites. So, but the reason I have these two down here is these two are spoken for. So Machop's going with a Mr. Mime. Leonard the Seal, we are saving for a Growlithe. Because RB had the good idea for a sea lion. It's like a lion, it's like a dog, fire, and then the water is a seal. So it's kind of cool. We could do Seal Abra, though. But also, I'll leave it to you guys. We do still have all of these pre-fused Pokemon in our bin. I'm going to be honest, I think I'm going to pull these two apart. I'm not the biggest fan of Diggy Smalls. And they're good fusion pieces. Maybe try a Wonder Trade. We're not trading the dead Pokemon. We're keeping the cemetery pristine. And also, I have an idea later on that might involve them. We wanna leave them alone for now. We could do a Wonder Trade though. That is how we got Jareth. Diglett Abra. I'm concerned about what that would look like. We do have some Wonder Trade tickets. So we can fuse Diglett Abra for you, Aiko. But Trismo, I think that's a good idea. Why don't we do some Wonder Trades? See what we get. We have a lot of tickets. Gotta be very careful to not push the wrong button. Goodbye, Saint Weed. Susan bids farewell to Tropicana. Dude! Oh my god! Hold on! This is great. This is fucking awesome. Trismo, you're a genius. Aeron Squirtle. Are you kidding me? Oh, how long do we have to wait for a Wonder Trade? Dude, Squirtron? It sounds like a Transformer, it does. Yeah, we can't unfuse it, but let's take a look at what the reverse looks like. That's the winner as far as I'm concerned. What do you guys think? Look at him, he's just a little guy. God, our party is so wet. There's so much water. Looks so squishy, but you know he's not. Freaking Squirtron, dude. Okay, I love him. Dude, Aggron Blastoise could be so gnarly. Listen. Tootsie has to retire? Really? You're gonna upset the masses with that one. People loved Tootsie last stream. I mean, we can vibe for now. Because right now, this could be our team. We need a savior. Yeah, Trismo, I desperately hope that we can evolve this combo to see that Aggron Blastoise. We lost our... Let me show you what we've lost so far. We lost the Boo Nidorino. I was really excited to see a Nidoking fusion. We lost Meowth Pikachu. Hamway Deluxe, the most tragic thing. Sandslash Ivysaur. I was so excited to see this reach its final evolution. Oh, and Aiko, you'll love this. We lost Hamway Deluxe, and on the very next route, a trainer that we fought had Hamway Deluxe's baby version. It was a Sandshrew Bulbasaur. He was haunting us. I miss Boo too, man. He was a killer. We lost a Houndroast that we didn't even get to name. Red Bull Ice, and now got the chunk. I would love to see any starter reach their final form. Oh, Houndroast? Yeah, he was cool as hell. We do have P-Ran. I should share before we'll put first we need a name for Tropicana. I almost released him because I can't tell the difference between the words nickname and release. I was looking for rename. Squirtron, should we just name him? Well, we're naming them after people now. And it was Trismo's idea. So Trismo, if you're down for it, shall we name the Squirtron after you? We can have Trismo the Squirtron. Also, hydration check, posture check, everybody. Make sure you're drinking water, you're sitting up straight, all that nice stuff. Unless you've been sitting up straight all day, in which case, kick back, relax. He's unsure. They're unsure, I'm sorry. I don't know. Like any people's names? Viewers, for the most part, because then there's more emotion connected, and it's even more heartbreaking when we lose them. Name him Rigby? But your name isn't Rigby. We're doing viewer names. So yeah, I wasn't asking if you wanted to name him. I was asking if you wanted to give him your name. Like so. Gotcha, okay. Trismo the Squirtron. Keep me alive, though. I will do my very best, sir. Are we allowed to wonder trade yet? I need more fusions. I'm not going to be content until we get an Ico on the team. Okay, here we go. Ico, hope for something cool, because this is going to be you either way. Groot. How do you feel? Kind of thought I was Ice already, but Ice is an Ico. You gave him his identity. Gotta do the classic look at the reverse. Oh, good lord. I don't know about you guys, I kind of dig this one. We can also leave him alone. It doesn't have to be Ico. I was just teasing. But do you guys still want to see Aberdiglet? A little bit of psychic ground action. Because we need one more guy, or to pick one of the guys that we have. I want to be the Aberdiglet. You got it. I like how you're ready for it with no knowledge of what that looks like. Both of these terrify me. Oh, you want to be the left one. Pardon me. It has a custom final sprite. Okay. Wow, that sure is an entity. The one on the right has floating parts. Not sure how to feel about that. Let's see. We're going to be using special attack more so than attack. Yeah, inner focus. Yeah, definitely. And we do want to keep teleport, because that's how we're going to travel. I don't trust magnitude anymore. It did me dirty. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just fly. All right, we'll swap out Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll can take a break. He is a good backup. He'll be good to have in the back pocket. Ico. Guy with the yellow antenna thing is adorable. Oh yeah, you mean Groot? I still want to see Ico. Can you let me know if Cornelius has a custom final sprite? And when you know a gym type, you can switch him in if he works against it. That's true. We actually, if we want to do that, we should probably train up Baobun. Baobun is our only fire type. I hope everyone's chill to just chat and hang out and grind up a little bit. I don't feel comfortable tackling the next gym quite yet. Tell you what we could do. Let's take Ice out and get our flex encounter in the next route over. Yeah, Ampharos and Slowking have a custom? Cool. Where do we still have a flex encounter left? Route 4, 24, and the power plant. Okay, so we don't even have one here. I don't know what we got here. Interesting, okay. But for the water electric, not the electric psychic, got it. Oh, hang on, we have the Silph Scope now. We should go back to Lavender Town. We can catch us we can catch us some ghosts now. Day 3 of trying to ring this bell in the hopes that something happens. Oh, they're like straight up ghosts. Those are dead people. Gas bone. I mean, this is our encounter. And I'm fine. I'm content getting the free Q-bone. Oh, we can't hit it with false swipe though. I guess we could send Tempsy at it. Wait. Abergastly? We could do Abergastly. Your Pokemon, your vibe, brother. Because we are water. Poison. Yeah, he has super effective moves. We don't want to be here. The belly's gonna be too strong. Their custom sprite's so dope. Cool. Okay. We'll make it happen. Ice on ground. 2 times effective, too strong. Water on ground. It's just going to be normal, and I think that's what we have to go for. Water pulse best option. Yep. Just got there. And he's dead. Oh no, man. That's awful. I should have just thrown the quick ball. I shouldn't have fussed around with it. That's on me. And I am not training up any of my oh. Trismo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Man, woman, individual, thank you. I thought we were killing him. Belly doesn't have any status moves now. No, so Trismo, we're playing a Nuzlocke. So when a Pokemon of ours faints, it's dead, can't use it. And since it's Infinite Fusion, we're fussing with the rules a little bit. So the first encounter we have in every area is one of our encounters. We can catch that Pokemon. And then we have one flex encounter, which we get to go to an area again and just pick one to catch, because 2 Pokemon make 1. So that was our first encounter here. And it would have been great because it was a fusion, so we would get 2 Pokemon out of the equation, but we bunked it up. Aura Beam would have also been super effective. Is this chart outdated that I'm looking at? Because water... It is 2 times against ground. I am just bad at reading. No, Belly doesn't have status moves. Belly has Protect, Growth, Vine Whip, and Water Pulse. Protect has come in clutch a couple times, actually. But yeah, Trismo, thank you for following. Had a really good stream today so far. And if you're interested, this Thursday at 11 a.m. PST, I'm going live, and I am going to stream until we hit 50 followers, however long that takes. So every follower today helps me not to... It gets me one follower closer to not having to stream forever when we do that. I'm calling it the Leonathon. But either way, it's been a joy to have you here. I hope you enjoy hanging out. She was possessed. She was possessed by a spirit. Why did I bring these little babies? I'm not going to feel comfortable training them here. Oh, I thought that was your other encounter? No, that was my first encounter here, because we just got the Silph Scope, so everything was just ghosts. We couldn't actually face anything here. Is it too scummy to try to just run back and forth until we get a another fusion to catch? Is that not okay? I wouldn't usually feel like doing it, but whoa. I wouldn't usually feel like doing it, but since we bunked up our first encounter. Or do we just have to say, like, alright, we're gonna go in there, and then when we find a Ghastly, we'll catch it? I think it just might be time to grind. I think... I guess if we're gonna grind, we should catch the Ghastly first. But I can't use False Swipe on it. So we just Quick Ball? And hope for the best? We got a Grave Rob. I think some of these guys have items. Nope. Nobody. Check to see if the Rotom has Thunder Wave. Too smart, man. He does. He's only level 15, though. Hang on, let me just see if I have a TM with a status move that somebody can learn. I do have Thunder Wave. Only Aiko can learn it. Teach it to me? Alright. That means we're gonna have to train you up before getting the Ghastly, and then tank some of your levels. By unfusing you and then fusing you with the Ghastly. It'll be worth it, though. Restock up to our usual numbers. That was not the correct amount, but it's fine. And what do you have, sir? Where's my luxury balls? Those have always been my favorite. We also do need to go back through some old towns and check in on trades that we didn't have available to us. So maybe we'll do that real quick. Looks so interesting. We can train up Trismo in the easy zones for a little bit. Oh. Finally, I have the town map. Oh, we can change the rival's nickname. We'll keep it at Bingus. That was Soren's idea. We'll honor it. Trismo, I love that emote. Oh, it's a Twitch Plays Pokemon emote. Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited, man. Hopefully we can hit the 50 in that stream. We can get emotes of our own. It's very self-serving, but I've kind of been thinking of like a Hamway emote. But like with little X's over his eyes, and it's like the like I'm dead emote, like you would respond to a joke. Anyway. I thought I could get another Sandshrew. Sandshrew and a Bulbasaur, and we can have Hamway Jr. Oh, I forgot about this. Man chop. Nice, dude. It's super effective. I'll show you super effective. Metal Claw, let's go. I'm never gonna mud slap. It's just, oh well. I probably should have kept it. Dig choke. So valid, dude. What an absolute guy. This game is so easy when not doing a Nuzlocke. I have a Pawniard Shedinja combo with Shedinja's ability, so only fairy types hit me. I envy you. I am so excited. I desperately hope I can get a Shedinja at some point. I wonder, is there a Shedinja combo that can just make you immune to everything? Looking for a weak trainer to rematch. No, Ghost Dark is the best one? Okay. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of busted if there was a 2-type combo that had no weaknesses. I think this was the good one for grinding out some levels. Oh, he has upgraded a little bit. Bubble. Same as Water Gun, but lower speed. You love to see it. Rock Tomb. He's getting all of the best moves, man. Wonder what Double Shedinja makes? That is... Ooh. I don't know what good that would do you. But that's pretty great. Oh, wait. An Ico. when you fuse them, don't you get to... It fuses their stats, right? So you get basically a Shedinja with like normal Pokemon health. That's crazy. I do want to see double Shedinja. Shedinja is very like angelic in its design because it's supposed to be like a ghost or an angel. I wonder if it makes biblically accurate Shedinja. No, I think the ability forces the 1 HP. Have you tried swapping the fusion but keeping Wonder Guard? Haven't been able to get the ability with more HP. Oh, okay. Dang. Beedrill. Need Arena? If I switch it, it won't be Dark Ghost. That's true. I just have to wonder, is it worth it? Like, maybe having one more type weakness in exchange for, like, one more type weakness in exchange for having normal Pokemon health on top of Wonder Guard. Now he just bodies Butterfreeze. Trismo's got this, man. And Trismo, bless you for calling out the idea to Wonder Trade. What a great idea. Protect is a good one. I feel like we should take Protect. Also, I think Trismo's about to evolve already. No problem. All right, let's see it. Give me Wartortle. God, he's so cool. I fail to imagine that any stage of this evolution will not be incredible. I'm just gonna keep Wonder Trading until I have a whole team of Squirtle fusions. Bulbasaur still living large in my heart. A turtle. Ooh, Roar. I can't. We're just crushing him, man. His defense has to be through the roof. Man, we lost God, and you called it, Ico. We needed a savior, and I think we got one. Okay. So I think at level 32, it'll be Wartortle Lairon, 36, Bulbasaur. Why do I keep saying Bulbasaur? 36, Blastoise Lairon, 42, Blastoise Aggron. Super doable. His defense will be cracked on both ends. Yeah, I can't believe I was just handed this in a Wonder Trade. Look, I'm as big a fan of the Chinchou Rotom fusion as anybody. But I mean, come on. He came in second to Air on Squirtle. It's a tough comparison. We gotta remember, people play randomizer, so it's probably their Route 1 Rattata. Oh, it could be. That would be incredible. Also, however, I don't think when you wonder trade in this game, I don't think you're actually trading with a person. I think the game just generates a random fusion and hands it to you. Because I don't think this game, I don't think the dev has like servers or anything to connect people through. So make the target flinch. 80, 100%. Wow, that's much better. I could raise my attack stat, or I could just attack with a better attack. Wait, what did you trade for it again? A Weedle. A regular Weedle. Yeah, I'm that Wonder Trader. Okay, I'll heal. We can teleport to the next town, look around for trades, and then go to the next route for some rematches, because I think Trismo has outgrown this in particular, and then we can just do the route again for Aiko and Baobun. Now all the manhole covers got me concerned. It's like secret passage. I never did these quests. Show me a fully evolved bug-type Pokemon. I didn't think I had one, but... Okay, he left his Revive on a bench. How many tiny mushrooms do we have? None, probably. Yeah. No worries. Let's see. There it is. I don't know that we've even gotten a bug Pokemon other than that Weedle. That quest might just have to wait. I mean, Spinarak, but we haven't evolved him. Guy up there gives you a quest book? Yeah, I got it in a... I didn't notice the hotels, I think, until Cerulean City. So I already have the quest book, I just never been into that hotel before. Shady old man got me by this weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and cool. Or it's totally weak and cool. What a scam. I'll buy it. I'll buy it off you. I lost mine. Okay, I guess let's go get her mushrooms. Hi. How easy will you be to defeat? You just have a Catergy. Good night. Good night, young man. Gotta get those Pecha berries. Antidotes don't grow on trees. Ugh. I like the inclusion of these, like, mushrooms and webs that you can get stuff out of. the rate at which Pokemon jump out seems a little high. Not that it's a problem with Trismo. Ironically, I need the tiny mushrooms. I don't actually want the big ones right now. Phone blowing up. Cool. Some job stuff, some Instagram stuff. Lediuna. First grass patch I walk into every time. Every time, I swear. It's like clockwork. Okay, I think I only need one more to poison and a Pokemon. Okay, thank you. Oh boy. I must have enough now. Good night, sweet category. You messed with the wrong big metal turtle. How are you lost, bro? It's right over here. It's an open path. I definitely think they cranked up the encounter rates in this game. Hi. Oh yeah, I traded him I think just a regular Weedle for his like Caterpie, or no, it was his like Weedle something else fusion, but we ended up releasing it. When we decided to turn it into a Nuzlocke, we released some Pokemon to try to account for having too many. Okay, polish off 2 quests. Frustration. Balm mushroom. Somebody wanted to buy that. I don't remember who. Go to Lavender Town. Check on something real quick. Sorry about that. I'm here. I'm here and I'm present. And we're gonna go ring that bell. Did I miss it? I think it has to be at like midnight. Damn my ADHD. Whoops, not here. Cerulean. And we finish off this quest as well. Oh, we can get that. I always forget to come back and like check out all the things hidden behind cuts. Did you turn your fossils into Pokemons? I did, yeah. So we have Kabuto mixed with Ninetales. Good old Balbun. And then we have, I'll show you the other one. The other monster. That blue, we got a blue and black egg. Hatched into a Wynot. And we fused it with Anorith. So we have Ananot. Oh yeah, I fused a lot of dudes. Oh my god. I could have had the EXP share this whole time. Poor Pokemon. He's seen some shit, man. He has certainly seen some shit. Is that Twitch Plays Pokemon also? Yeah. I love their emotes. That's awesome. Also, what an incredible idea. The Twitch Plays Pokemon phenomenon. We have a flex encounter here, I believe. I have no idea what we can find here. Why did I protect? Also, this is the daycare, yeah? Have you heard about Pi Plays Pokemon? Oh, that's that, the theory that because pi is infinite and random, there has to exist within it a sequence of numbers that when coded to controls for Pokemon, hits the correct sequence of controls to beat the game. Is that correct? I think I've heard of that. Just last week, I think, actually. Yeah, someone set up a stream that does that. It's been stuck in the starting town for over a year. Yeah, so not quite as exciting as Twitch Plays Pokemon, but still a really good idea, I'd say. Someone abandoned this egg here, yeah. Trainer left it here, but we don't know who it belonged to, so please take care of it. I love that. Wait, what? I'm gonna make some arts and crafts. We ran out of materials. You can run to the Pokemart in Cerulean City and get me 5 pretty wings. Oh, that's what those are for. It has a level 69 Sceptile that still knows Leer. Love that for them. That's great. Incredible. Togepi? Little baby. I like that. Listen, hot take, but I think every game, I think the Pokemon eggs should be representative of the Pokemon inside them. I thought that was the coolest thing in the anime. There was a... I can't remember if one of the protagonists had it, but it was an egg that looked like it was almost like Zigzagoon patterned. And the whole time they have it, it's just this fun game of like guessing like, oh, what is it? I like that they're handing out eggs in this game. It's also a free Pokemon, and I'm not gonna say no. So we've got EXP share on Ico. Albun is in the daycare. Oh, lava cookie. She's gonna give me an egg also. free Pokemon for all the horrible tragedies we've suffered. OMG, there was a game when I was a kid that was called Poke Farm, I think, and it was all about getting eggs and hatching and talking to other people and trading. It was super fun. But the eggs were representative of the Pokemon. I've never heard of that. That sounds like the kind of game I would get lost in for many hours, if I'm being honest. It was before Black and White. It's crazy. I think Ice should take a break. He's been, he's a little over-leveled. Just until these guys hatch. It was before Black and White. It wasn't Nintendo supported, just a fan game. Gotcha. Still want to check it out. Did anybody play Pokemon Generations? It was a fan game as well. I know I've talked about this during another stream, but where you were like behind Professor Oak's lab and you could catch some little Pokemon, but it was like live action battles. It wasn't turn-based. It was really cool, and then it got shut down. Ooh, gang, blue egg, yellow egg, pink egg. Ah, I can't believe they're gonna give us the choice. I want to look it up so bad. Pink? What could it be that's pink and good, though? Pink for powerful. Is that how that works? I should probably. That's too much. Yellow for you know it's shit, blue for bad boy. Everyone likes a bad boy. I'm so scared. What if I miss out on what could have been? I'm gonna look it up. Is that cheating? Can I look it up? I just looked it up, and Aiko, you were so close. You got everything but blue. I'll give you one more guess. Because why not? We already got. He came in an egg, and he was a blue with a little black stripe. I really thought it was going to be Riolu. I was really excited. Blue is probably for Riolu. Nope. Munchlax, a good guess. But no. All right, I'll end the suspense. Pink is Cleffa. Shiny Ditto. Pink is Cleffa, yellow is Pichu, and blue is Azumarill. So it's all they're baby Pokemon, which makes sense. So the real question is, Azumarill or Cleffa? Fairy Pokemon? Probably a good idea. Oh, it's actually kind of cute. Okay, we'll work on training up those two in particular. We'll hatch these freaking 3 eggs. And you know what? We're going to leave Cornelius in the daycare because I want to see what he has to offer. Cleffa is rares, probably. Yeah, probably. I just know that Fairy type is kind of the strongest right now. Gift horses and whatnot. Meowth. We just still have our flex encounter here. That's why I'm still looking. Oh, do we? No, Route 5. No, we have Route 4. Can we name Cleffa B after Cardi B? We'll see what happens. It depends on if we have people in chat when we fuse it, because we're only naming fusions. Who all's hanging out, and if somebody hasn't had a Pokemon named after them, then we're going to default to that. But if not, then yes, it can be Cleffa B. Okay, I actually have a town map now, so why don't I look at that? So we have the one to the side. Oh, just to the left and to the right of Cerulean City. You know you want to pop Idle Sensation on your team. I mean, we already got Trismo. How much more funky could we get? I think it's just time we hunt down our last flex encounters. So we know what all we're working with. You don't need a Fearow. Cleffa B is more funky. We haven't even heard Trismo sing. We don't know. Wait. If there's a Nidorina on this route, then it means we could find a Nidorino. And if we find it, I'm catching it immediately. Would the top of Lavender Town be a new encounter? Is it? Route 10? Oh, the tower. So no, we were here. Remember, we were here for that one. That was the ghastly Marowak. Or the ghastly Cubone that we killed. We still have our flex encounter there. So we do have a chance to catch a ghastly, which I really want. But we are training up Ico first, so we have a status move to make it easier to catch them without killing them. So it's in our head. It's a long con. But for now, listen, Nidoking is one of my favorites. And if we can catch a Nidorino here, I don't even care that it's a copy of one we've already had. We'll take it. Unless all I'm going to find is Nidoran female. Which we already have one of. Not looking good. Meow. I would argue that it should hurt a normal type Pokemon to use Fury Swipes on a Steel type Pokemon. You know how much that would hurt? Just trying to rake your nails against just straight up metal. Ico's evolving. Which side? Oh, Kadabra. Look at him go. He looks like a snake. He's a snake now. Lowers the target's accuracy. I think we're actually good for now. Confusion, I will take. Heal and come back. I want my encounters. Trying to think of something else like super beefy. Because if we had an Aggron Blastoise on our team and then like a Nidoking Tyranitar or something. Just give me the beef squad. Wrath. Everyone, it's Wrath! Our next fight shall be against Gluttony. Here he is. Gluttony. This has been a lot of fusions all in a row that we've just encountered. And then you had to go and ruin it. Oh, that's really cute, actually. It's kind of fun. Anyway. I might go buy a, it's a Neopet. It really was, wasn't it? It did have Neopet vibes, 100%. Fusion Incense. See if we can get a Nidoran male fused with something. We could also go look to the other side. We haven't given that a fair shake yet. Route 4. But it's just this patch, huh? Yeah, let's see what we can get. Rattans. Just out here casually lowering the population of the wildlife. Trismo just out there in the trees headbutting rodents to death. Free Cleffa. We just got a Cleffa though. I don't think we need another one. If we can't find anything else better, I think we'll just go for it, but the next one we find. Good quick attack, man. You really showed us. Man. It's getting kind of late, and I just realized I have not eaten dinner. Trismo, you got me hungry with all this Whataburger talk. That was what you had, right? I don't think I'm senile yet. Rock Slide, 75-90, may cause him to flinch. Rock Tomb has been pretty cool, though. We can just protect for now. We can always relearn it. We're fighting way under-leveled stuff. Polyans. It's really cute. But I think we've established that we have enough water types. Water and poison is something that we've had no shortage of, by any means. Alright, if I can't find anything in the next couple, then we'll just catch the next either Poliwag or Cleffa that we encounter. Or Zubat, I guess. Sandshrew. He's a good lad. We have one in the bank, though. I don't know, guys, help. Do I just get the Sandshrew? He's staring at me with Hamway's eyes. Like, this is the spirit of Hamway reborn. He's like, yes, father, take me home. I think I'm gonna take him home. Yeah. Grab him? We grabbed him. He is our boy. I might just hang on to him in case we can manage somehow to get another Bulbasaur. One thing I do need to remember is that I believe we can do regular Wonder Trades. It doesn't just have to be the premium Wonder Trades, and we can just get individual random Pokemon. So that wouldn't be a bad way to try to get a starter. There he is. I want him in the love ball because I love him. Okay, that's those two encounters. The only other flex encounter I have left other than Lavender Tower is the power plant, and I'm gonna wait on that one. I need to do research still and see if we can find an Electabuzz in there. And if we can, I think that's what we gotta go for. It's good to have you back, Nidoran. And then we can just wait for something, something kind of beefy. Then we can level up Nidoran to evolve him. Use that Moonstone, get us a Nidoking, and fuse him. I might honestly, if we work on Anatot at any point, if we get the Anorith part to evolve, that might be a cool fusion with Nidoking, but we'll see. Okay, I think we're kind of winding down at this point, but I do want to finish off some side quests that I have just hanging around. Celadon is not where I want it to go. Is there a hotel here, though? No. Gotta get to bed. Hope you have a good night. Good night, Aiko. Thanks again for hanging out, as always. Thanks for joining the Discord. We'll talk at you soon. Hopefully see you Thursday or at any point during that whole mess. Good night, man. I think we'll just go finish off whatever quests we have down here. We'll check on the trades. Thanks for the rocky helmet, I guess. What does that even do? If the holder of the item takes damage, the attacker will also be damaged upon contact. That's kinda nuts. That does give us another way to, wait. For a fun evening. He's doing drugs! You got the blue flute. Awaken a Pokemon from its sleep during a battle. Nice. Part of me just wants to sprint around and hatch these eggs. Get execute. Doduo. There were a lot of trades in this town, as I recall. But I can't remember where they are. Let's see. Whoops. There we go. Give Blaster on the Rocky helmet. You're a genius. It fits him so well. Also been bad about making sure people are holding things. Wait, was that Black Sludge? Gradually restores the HP of a poison-type Pokemon. It inflicts damage to all other types. Okay, that is much better than the coin. There was a bug. I have slapped it out of existence. Farfetch'd. For a Spearow. We had a Spearow. Fishing Guru. I simply love fishing. Yeah, I like to fish. Oh my gosh. I could have had the old rod for so long. Oh, I'm so bad at checking houses. Have you sentenced my namesake to the compost yet, Leon? No, because you never answered me. We swapped up what it was, remember? So, what was the noodle became the Houndrose, and then I kept checking in every now and then to see if you still wanted it named after you, and it died before you answered. It's okay, it's not a big deal, I'm just poking fun. But it's a good thing, because it died before you could answer, so technically we haven't named one after you yet. We did, however, also lose Red Bull Ice. And the most tragic loss of the evening, we lost God. We lost God of the chunk. But we added some new interesting members. Made it ugly in a cool way, so it's chill. We have Groot. That was a Wonder Trade. Ananot, the Why Not we hatched. Ice is way cooler than he used to be. This is Trismo. He's the best boy. Groot is very beautiful. Trismo is a badass. We named him after, can you guess? Trismo. We have Tempsy, Aiko, who his form will be changing in the near future. And then we replaced our Nidoran, so we'll get a Nidoking at some point. And I encountered this Sandshrew, and he looked at me with the eyes of Hamway Deluxe. We had our flex encounter for the route, so we caught him, and we're going to hang on to him to see if we can create Hamway Jr. at some point. That's pretty much what you missed. Oh, and we got 3 eggs. Togepi, Cleffa, and a Rando. And we just got our old rod. And we're fools for not coming here sooner because I believe Nuzlocke rules. You, every route that has water on it, you actually have an encounter there as well. So you have a water encounter and a land encounter. So I kind of want to start messing with that. which I'm sure gets absolutely crazy if you I'm sure it gets crazy if you're playing a randomizer, because then you're just pulling kind of whatever out of the water. It's a magic carp. We could ignore it for the dupe's clause, but we're not going to. Because I gotta see what more Gyarados has to offer. And technically, we do get 2 encounters. Time for me to hop off and go to bed. I should have gone to bed an hour ago. Oh well. Good night, Minnie. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Glad we could bring you a little bit of variety to your paperwork and your editing papers. Gizmo's a baller, dude. He's so cool. All right, but I do think on that note, I'm actually going to go to bed as well. It's been a long stream, 4.5 hours, not bad. I don't want to say long because, well, you all know what's coming. In my off time, I'll go and train up some dudes a little bit more. I'll be sure not to evolve anybody off screen. The eggs will probably hatch off screen, but it is what it is. And then we'll return, hopefully ready for Erica's gym. Do we feel like raiding tonight? I want to pass on the love. We got a lot of love from the raid today, but I don't often like raiding with less than 5 people. That's just my hangups, so I'm not sure. Let me see if we've got anybody. If you're all willing to hang out for a raid, let me see if I can find somebody. Okay, I'm having difficulty and I don't want to keep you guys hanging on, so we're just gonna take off for the night. We'll try to end a little bit earlier the next time we stream, and we'll try to pass the love on. Maybe we'll be able to catch Rose and give a little return raid. That would be pretty cool. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching and for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you to we'll go in order for today. Thank you to Athena, Rose, Nuka, Killer, Knight, and Trismo for the follows today. Super appreciate it. Every step closer to affiliate. So, yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you all in the very near future. And until then, Virus and Numeris, strength in numbers. See ya.